All right. Good afternoon. Happy Friday, everybody. It's Captain Shane. Oh, back at Ontario, my old home airport. Got some company traffic here. Yeah, so we're going to be flying up to Portland, Oregon today. Thought I'd come out to West Coast for a few days and do some flying before I head back to cold Canada. So let's get fired up here. So electronic flight bag. Let's turn on park with external power.
Autopilot.
Go. Parking brake. Gear handle. Smart cars. Let's fire that up. On VATSIM, there's my route. Cool. All right. Engine AP fire test.
Engine 1, fire. Engine 2, fire. Engine 3, fire.
Okay, and annunciator light test.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Okay, IRSs. Hydraulic pressure test. Okay, we'll monitor that right there. Emergency power. Emergency lights. Windshield defog on. Logo lights, nav lights. Logo lights on, nav lights on. No smoking seatbelts. Alright, standby ADI. Uncaged. Alright, take off. Take off warning.
Stabilizer. Flat.
Okay, and engines 2 and 3.
Stabilizer. Flat.
Okay. EIS. Traffic data. Traffic data. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right. Right. Wixer. Land. Hey, wait and bounce. Let's see what we got today. Okay, there's our flight plan. ATC coverage. Right. And flight plan. Cargo, pretty light today, 123.9. 123.9. Taxi fuels, usually 2,000. And fuel for today, what do we got? 29.5, 55. So 5,500 on the block fuel and 29,500 on the trip fuel. Fly. Ooh, takeoff CG 29.9. Pretty aft today. Okay. IRSs. Initialize. And let's do KONT. K. PDX. Alternate's going to be Seattle. Okay. All right, what do we got here for IAS offset? -1, -19. Let's go -58, -19 on the wind component. Taxi's good. Okay, flight plan. So, Ontario, looking at 2-6 left on the Sunshine 5 departure. Active transition, or shafter. Insert that. After Shafter, we got New Ray. Then we got Lynn. Then we got Robin, RBL. I think it's Robbinsville. I could be wrong though. RBL. Then we got Machu. Okay, and then from Machu, we've got the standard arrival, the Timbers 3, Machu transition, and we're looking at 10 left. Huh? Is that correct? Let's take a look at that. No, I don't want 10 left. I want 10 right. Yeah, because we park over here on the south ramp, so let's plan on 10 right. 10 right. Nope, I need ILS 10 right. We got it. There we go. So landing to the east, which is actually good because every time I land in Portland, I feel like the sun is always in my eyes and it hurts. So we'll land with the sun on our back this time. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Cool. The flight plan's in. Takeoff. Pretty light today, so let's go flex 55. Flaps 10. Outside air temperature 20. A little warm today out here in California. Slope and wind. Hmm, 0-0, huh? Wind is calm. 3000. So 0-0 on the wind. I don't ever get that. Cool. FMC is set. Initial cockpit preparation checklist is complete. Okay, final cockpit preparation checklist. Fuel quantity confirmed 50.5. FMC is checked. Set. Okay, I got flight plan on the left, takeoff on the right. Takeoff selector, flaps 10. There we go. FCP airspeed, 250 is good. FCP heading, 258. FCP altitude, well, I think we got a call for high fire clearance. I haven't gotten the PDC yet. I'm guessing that's going to be SoCal departure. Let's get the ATIS first. 12425. Let's confirm that that's all good. So we'll go one. Oh, it read my mind. Look at that. That is our ATIS, right? That's our IFR clearance.
ILS and visual APR in use. Runway 26 left and runway 26 right. Landing and departing runway 26 left and runway 26 right. Notices to air missions. Pilots read back runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
Tango, okay.
Ontario International Airport ATIS information Tango 2253 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 15,000. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 20. Dew point -5. Altimeter 3000. ILS and visual APR in use.
Alright, altimeter set and cross check 3000. Auto brakes. Take off. Okay, let's go ahead and do before start and pushback checklist. Status page on engine, APU. Started. Doors and windows. Let's close those up. Okay. Aux hydraulic pump 1. Waiting on APU. Alright, let's go over this IFR clearance real quick. Alright. Squawk 1357. 1357. Okay, cleared. Sunshine 5 departure. Draft to transition. Climb via SID. Expect to maintain 10,000. Okay. Expect 3805 5 minutes after departure. Departure on SoCal 12805. And contact SoCal for taxi. Cool. Well, we're ready to go then. Just wait on APU power. APU power is available. Switch over. APU power on, external power off. Parking brake set. Full chocks and ground power at H. Beacon light is on. APU bleed is on. Let's go ignition A. And let's do push and start.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Let's see this. Let's talk this guy over here. Alright, real quick here. A brief review of the Sunshine 5 RNAV departure. We're going to take off heading 258 to 1,460, then we're going to fly direct to Dink. We need to be at or below Pomona 8,000 and at or above inland at 14,000.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, clear to connect.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright. 45%, button in, light out. Starting engine number 1. Button out, light on. Rotation in 2. Oil pressure. Okay, 15% fuel on. Okay, 45%, button in, light out. Starting 2. Button out, light on. And 2, oil pressure. %, fuel on. 45%. Button in. Light out.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
After start checklist. Wing and engine anti-ice not required. APU bleed off. APU off. Ground signal. Standing by. Oh, disconnect.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a good flight.
Alright, there we go. Hand signal. Ground crews good to go. Alright, taxi checklist. Flaps and slats. Flaps 10. Four hand arm. Stab trim set 4.5. Takeoff data. Okay, 134, 148, 160. 134, 148, 160. Takeoff departure briefing as discussed. Runway 26 left. Sunshine 5 departure. RNAV to dink. Radar up. Transponder. TARA. Nose light not required. Status page config. Let's call SoCal for departure. Or for taxi, rather.
Feature, then as filed. Maintain 4000 squawk 4623.
Clear to John Wayne, Riverside 2, departure, then as filed, up to 4000 squawk 4623, phenom 6 is spike.
Phenom 66, Mike, read back correct, advise ready taxi.
SoCal departure, good afternoon, UPS 3502 Heavy, ready for taxi 26 left Ontario. Information Tango.
UPS 3502, second departure, runway 26 left taxi via Yankee Whiskey.
26 left via Yankee Whiskey, UPS 3502 Heavy. Alright, crew, clear for taxi, not takeoff. Parking brake released. Let's go. Alright, let's check the rudder and nozzle steering at the same time. Rudder left, to green. Rudder right, to green. Brakes checked. Light controls, ailerons left, 3 green. Ailerons right, 3 green. Elevator up, 2 green. Elevator down, 2 green. Flight controls are checked, free and clear. Okay, this should be Yankee here. Very short taxi now that 26 left is open again at Ontario. Alright, before takeoff checklist, status page. Engine. EAD is checked, green box. Exterior lights. Coming on now. Radar switch. Okay. Use the line, takeoff clearance. Oh man,
2828, contact
So
LA
good to be
Tower
home.
120.95 today.
I miss Ontario.
120.955.
So cut departure UPS 3502 heavy holding short 26 left Ontario ready for departure.
UPS 3502 heavy, correction, disregard the heavy. Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, wind call.
Good takeoff 26 left UPS 3502 heavy. Alright, takeoff clearance is good.
Departure Southwest 3162,
Cliff
2000
takeoff.
climbing 5000.
Southwest
Profile,
3162,
navigation
second departure,
armed.
contact, climb and maintain
Arrival is clear.
13,000.
Departure is clear.
Up to
TCAS clear.
13,000, Southwest 3162.
We'll do a rolling takeoff here. We got plenty of performance. We're very light today. Even with the high flex temperature, we're going to have plenty of runway here. So let's just keep it going. Hey man, nice to see you. Getting ready for takeoff here. I'll talk to you in a second. Alright, engine parameters are good. Auto flight. Takeoff thrust. Hey Tactical Pigeon, we're on the roll. Thrust set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots clamp. Oh man, we're going. We're moving today. P1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
I'm ready for departure.
Pack 95, runway 32 cleared for takeoff.
32 clear for takeoff, pack 95.
Ooh, boy, we're climbing. Okay, climb thrust. Let's pitch down a little bit.
Departure, good afternoon, American 664, with you 1,700.
Target 664, heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, American 664.
Man, that's a lot of blue sky. Look at that pitch. Woo!
Stabilize their motion.
Thing's climbing like a... That's crazy.
Southwest 3162, climb and maintain 17,000,
250
contact
pitch.
delay center 119.95.
Alright, speed checks. Flaps retract.
17,000 and 119.95, Southwest 3162.
Okay. Speed checks. Slats retract.
UPS 3502, heavy radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing through 5,200. 3502.
UPS 3502, heavy climb and maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000 UPS 3502 heavy.
Target 664, heavy turn left direct clipper.
Left direct clipper, American 664.
UPS 3502, heavy contact, LA center 126.52, good day.
2652 for UPS 3502 heavy. So long. Alright, I'm gonna turn the autopilot on so I can deal with that.
Good day, departure, Qantas 12 Foxtrot Super, passing 1,000.
Qantas 12 Foxtrot Super, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain.
Okay, here's Pomona. We cannot add or below.
Stabilize their motion.
LA Center UPS 3502 with you. 8,000.
UPS 3502, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, climb maintain level 380.
I maintain level 380 UPS 3502 heavy. Alright, crew. Clear to 38,000. Or flight level 380 rather. Man, this thing is climbing like crazy today. Alright, Ontario. See you later, buddies. Alright, so our next restriction is we need to be at or above 14,000 by inland. I'm gonna go, let's go a vertical speed. Because I need to make sure we're gonna make that. Right now that we're kind of pitched down to try to make this climb speed, but we need to get above this here kind of quick. So once I know we're gonna make 14,000, I'll go back to profile. No turkeys today, Pigeon. We're done with that. That event ended a couple days ago. Alright, okay, we're good. Let's go back to profile. Climb thrust, 342 pitch. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to make 14,000 here. Alright, after taking off checklist, landing gear up, lights out. Spoiler handle. Disarmed. Auto brakes off. Flaps and slats up.
Good day, LA
retract.
12 Foxtrot Super passing.
Flap takeoff selector. Flaps 15. EAD is checked. No alerts. Exterior lights. Okay, to the line.
Good day, Center Qantas 12 Foxtrot Super.
Qantas 12 Foxtrot Super, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 340.
Maintain 340, Qantas 12 Foxtrot Super.
Alright, 18,000 feet, altimeter standard.
Looks like you're making a long flight.
Yeah.
Center, good afternoon, American 664 with you, 14,000, climbing 15,000.
American 664, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 290.
Flight level 290, American 664, thank you.
Sorry, American 1611's 21.5 for level 290.
Aircraft calling, who's that?
American 1611.
American 1611, you should be with center on 133.2.
Oh, alright, they gave this to you. Alright, no worries. 33.2, so?
Yeah, 33.2.
Thanks.
Do I use Volanta? I've used it, but I honestly don't get a lot of value out of it. So I have two options here. I like to use VATSIM radar because it works really good and it's very clean. So that's my preferred. But now with Navigraph, they recently introduced some new stuff here. They have ATC and they have VATSIM integration. So there's a couple options here for me. Now I know Volanta, you can kind of talk to people and leave screenshots and things. I just don't really need it. I like these things better. But I definitely got it somewhere. Where is it at? I think I have it on my desktop. Let me see.
Los Angeles Center, get in United 651 heavy, 14,000, 15,000, climb via the city.
That's 51 heavy, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 290.
290, United 651 heavy.
Here it is.
Los Angeles Center, United 565. Just checking in, was it descent to 15.5 or 15,000, sir?
Unit 565, copy. Unit 565, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05 for United 565.
You know what? I'll deal with this later. I never use it, so I don't have it set up very well.
Air Canada 3844, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Some other time.
128.05 for Canada 3844, good day.
See you later.
LA Center, South 329, about 20 north of Avenue, VOR, followable 350.
329, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Radar contact 23 miles northwest, Avenal, VOR, maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, South 329.
Hey, climbing like a rocket, 350 for 380. Oh, jeez. The TU-154, huh? Are there any good ones? Like, what sim would that be on? This is like Flight Sim 10 or something. Oh, okay. Next plane 11.
Altitude.
Now it's to go.
United 337 Heavy 410. And 337 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Radar contact 13 miles northwest, Avenal, VOR, maintain level 410.
Maintain 410, and just for your information, we'll be on Juliet 1 until the LAX VOR, and then we're planning on the radio 114 at the LAX to Oceanside, then to Mission
That's
Beach.
cool, man. I just don't think I could ever use X-Plane 11. It's so old looking.
You were going through Fillmore, correct, based on your flight plan?
Can't
Yeah,
deal
so we'll
with
go
it.
Juliet 1 to Fillmore, then to LAX, apologies.
Yeah, that's fine.
Center American 664.
What's this traffic on TCAS? Let's
American 664, go ahead.
Due to the light to moderate turbulence in flight level 290, request flight level 310.
American 664, maintain level 310.
Flight level 310, thank you, American 664.
see. Where's Smolensk? It should be around here somewhere. My old IL2 days, I should know where this is at. Smolensk. Hey, look at him. There he is. We found him in that old thing. Yeah, that's so cool. 5,000 feet, 240 knots. We found it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. We found him.
South 4012, Lima airspace north, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory. Enjoy your flight.
Over to advisory. We'll see you at Southwest 4012.
That's cool.
Take care.
I got you, man. I'm watching you. All right, we're up at cruise. Let's do our first fuel check here. So we got Shafter coming up here. PHF. So let's go over to fuel. Put progress there. All right, let's do a fuel check. So at Shafter, we should be at 38.5. We'll see. I think we're going to be about 1,500 pounds over that. Hey, what's the airport identifier?
American 664, descend Rounders 3 arrival. The Las Vegas altimeter 3016.
3016, we have Kilo on board and please repairs for the descending via the Roundel 3.
Yeah, descend Rounders 3 arrival. Start your descent when you're ready.
We're advancing ready for descent via the Roundel 3, American 664, thank you.
All right, here we go. Coming up on Shafter. Fuel on board should be 38.5.
American 664, sit on the Rounders 3, 26 left transition.
Expecting 26 left, American 664.
And
UPS 3502 heavy, leaving my airspace north, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory, enjoy your flight.
hey, over to Unicom 228 UPS 3502 heavy. So long.
Take care.
All right, so first fuel check, we are 1,200 pounds over, which is fine. So we should be at 38.5, and we're at 39.7. That's okay. 1,200 pounds heavy on fuel. Hey, what's the Smolensk airport identifier? Maybe I can help you out with some charts. Smolensk. No, that's not what I want. Moscow. Smolensk. What airport is that? Is there an airport here? Alright, we're cruising up here at flight level 380. Pretty high. We're also pretty light. We could probably go higher if we needed to. Top of descent, 509 miles in 1 hour and 6 minutes. Oh no. Hey, you be careful out there, man. The last time I heard of a Tu-154 transporting a Polish president, it didn't make it. So please be careful. I don't think that worked out so well last time we did it. Visalia, my uncle lives here in California, Visalia. Now, I don't know what airport you're at, man. I can't find it. Hey, let's see if we can do some recruiting while we're on here. Oh, I thought I'd do some recruiting here. Always looking for new pilots for my hub. So who's this guy? UPS 432, huh? UPS 432. Let's talk to him. Alright, let's see who else we got. Who's this guy? Jim Cardwell. Oh, and he's Canadian. Oh, look, we need to talk to him. UPS 1101. UPS 1101, huh? Let's see if we can get a couple guys. Let's see if we can recruit somebody today. There we go. Yeah, Fresno. Gross. Fresno's down there. I do not like that place. Just landed. Oh, I'm glad you made it, man. You're already doing better than the Polish president did last time you went there. Alright, let's do a field check at New Ray. New Ray. Okay, flight plan says... New Ray. We should have 36.3. Alright. At New Ray, we have 37.9. So 1,600 pounds over. So we're burning less fuel right now than we should. Than we planned anyway. Okay, well, that's fine. 1,600 pounds over. Alright, let's do a little more. Let's try one more guy. UPS 2060. UPS 2060. Where is he at? Oh, he hasn't filed yet. How about this guy? That's us. Let's see about this guy. UPS 4116. Let's try him out. Let's see. Oh, here we go. No, that's really good. 200 feet per minute, very acceptable. No problem with that. Cool. Hi, man. Take care. Glad you had a nice, safe flight and did better than historically. Take care, man. Alright, I think I can go for a drink right now. What time is it? 4 p.m. Close enough. I'll be right back. Understood. How about this guy? EPS 225. We'll try him as well. Let's try this last guy here. Ah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just doing some recruiting while we're chilling up here. Alright, so we got to turn to the right coming up here, and that should take some of this headwind component off of us as we turn more perpendicular to this headwind we got here. There we go. Coming to the right here, we're taking a little bit of headwind off. Oh, Sacramento's coming up down below. Alright. Take a look outside here. Sacramento should be down there. Somewhere. I know exactly where this is at. Look at this. This is I've been here before. This is where the American River and this, I think this is called the Sacramento River or something. This is where they meet. I've taken a boat ride on this before. Up and down this river. It's pretty cool. Me and my now ex-girlfriend went here earlier this year. And it was a fun time. I like Sacramento. Oh, there's the state capitol building right there. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, I stayed around here in downtown. My hotel was about right over here. And again, I took this boat ride That's the American River, and I think that's Sacramento River right there. Pretty cool. Oh man, Luke, sorry I didn't mean to put you to sleep, dude. This music's free though. It's DMCA free music, so I don't get copyright restriction if I play it. You know what I mean? Oh, good night, Luke, I guess. Cool, I just recruited another pilot. Alright, let's see how we're doing on VATSIM radar right now. Wow. This guy's got 10,000 hours on VATSIM. And he's one of our pilots. Okay, don't bother him. Wow, look at this guy. Alright, cool. I think that's enough recruiting for today. right. Let's warm up the old courier station a little bit. I think my jump seaters are getting a little cold back there. About 20 minutes, we'll start briefing the arrival. Quiet tonight. So, right now I currently fly MD-11 and 757, and I've been thinking about adding another aircraft to the stable, but it has to be something good, something payware, something study level, like they like to say. So I was actually thinking about maybe getting the 767 because that's a very common aircraft for UPS. Probably this one, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. I think this is the one I'd be getting if I was going to get one. Maybe the Pro extended, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Professional extended. Yeah, I think this is the one I would want. Yeah. I think I need to get another aircraft for the stable. I think this is going to be 80 quarts. Hello, man. How you doing? I'm just looking at the next aircraft I'm going to buy. I'm probably going to go ahead and get into the 767 as well. Because, you know, I got the MD-11 and I got the 757, but I need more aircraft to fly. Gotta keep it, gotta spice things up. And Neil, I could get the 777, but I don't know what I would fly it for. I like to fly for Virtual Airlines. I guess I could fly it for Delta. I am in Delta Virtual Airlines as well, but I don't fly for them very much. I do prefer cargo hauling to PAX hauling. Yep. Yeah, I do want to get in another aircraft. And the nice thing about the 767, it's the same type rating as the 757, so I can hop right into that cockpit and go right away. It'd be very easy for me to fly that thing. There's some superficial differences on the overhead panel. Excuse me. Like, well, obviously this is an MD-11, but there's a little bit of variation in the hydraulic system and stuff. But for all intent and purposes, all the controls are the same. The FMC is the same. I could jump into a 767 and fly that thing pretty easily. I don't know if it handles any differently. I doubt it. It probably flies faster. But, you know, if I can fly this, I can do anything. Yeah, man, definitely. That's primarily what I fly is this MD-11, so essentially every time I fly it is a tutorial because I tend to show you everything. I should be landing here. Let me see. 1:30 Zulu time, so about 40 minutes, 50 minutes. 50 minutes will be on the ground. I think we'll do one more fuel check up here at Machu when we cross that Machu. So we'll go to fuel page. Let's take a look at the flight plan. So Machu, we should have 26.3 aboard. All right, Machu 26.3. Yeah, we're going to be a couple thousand pounds over that. That's okay. Yeah, let's grab some weather. Let's see what the weather's looking like at PDX right now. 47 minutes ago. Oh. Still landing on the 10s. Wind calm. Wow. It was calm at Ontario too. Wind calm. Let me write this down. Altimeter 3030. Information Yankee. We'll see if that changes, but I doubt it. Alright, and let's get the CTEF frequency. One, 2, 3, 7, 7, 5. Let's get that in here. fuel check coming up. So crossing Machu, we should have 26.3 on board. We're gonna be a little over that. All right, 28.9. So we are 2.6 thousand pounds heavy on fuel. So whatever dispatcher did our fuel planning overestimated how much fuel we're gonna need to get there. I'm sure we'll burn some up on the approach though. Just default, I don't have any special camera add-ons for this game. Everything I have is just default camera work. Alright, so we're getting close to top of descent here. We can start talking about our approach. No, I mean, I don't know what X camera is. I've never used it or seen it, but I think the default camera thing works good enough for me for what I do. Anyway, let's talk about this. This is one of the lightest landing weights I've seen in a long time. I don't normally come in this light. But 399 on the landing weight gives us an approach speed of 153 with flaps 35. More than enough slow. Like, that's perfectly okay for an 11,000 foot runway. Let's take a look at the PDX airport. So we're going to be landing on 10 right. So I'm going to shoot for Charlie 6 exit point. I think that's very doable. Charlie 6. We're going to take Charlie to Echo. Echo 5 to the south cargo ramp, and we'll be parking over here. We're on the Timber Street RNAV arrival. So crossing restrictions are going to be at Moxie, Portal, Timbers, Vance, and then we're going to make a left-hand turn here at Flower because we're landing to the east. So by pub, we need to be 5,000 feet, 210 knots. Planning on the ILS 10 right approach, ILS 10 right. That's going to be that right there. Alright, so after pub, we'll fly out a bit here, make a right-hand turn. Probably to Tailin. Tailin, we need to enter that at 3,800 feet. So, Tailin at 3,800. Let's see if we got that in there. Nope, don't have that. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. So when we get to Howells, that's 2,000 feet down to on the glide slope. Up there, that is. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, it's not in military. Decision altitude 224. MSA from this direction, coming in from the south, is going to be 3,500 feet for the battleground VOR. Missed approach is climbing 1,100 feet, then climbing right-hand turn to 5,000 feet on battleground Vortec radio 16160 to Mule's intersection, which is DME 17.7 from battleground, and hold. Continue climb and hold to 5,000 feet. Okay, pretty straightforward. So 224 on the decision height. Okay, so landing data is good. Approach brief is complete. We can start tilting the radar down now. This is the, hey, Antonio, this is the freighter. See? UPS. You notice we're missing some PAX handling stuff, right? Some call buttons missing here. We don't have the stall bailout panel. That's all removed, so. This is a freighter. And we're heading into Portland, and we should be starting down here in just a few minutes. Alright, radar, windshield anti-ice is not required. There's no precipitation out here. Decision height, 224 barrow is set. MDA, 3,600 feet. Seatbelt signs are on. Okay, to the line. We'll go ahead and set our altitude down now. I like to set it to 10.5. That gives me a chance to make sure we get slowed down before going below 10,000 feet. Oh, got a phone call, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I'm here. Sorry. Girlfriend was on the phone and she wanted to talk, and I can't just say, sorry, I'm flying. She's like, I don't know what that means. She's like, I don't know what that means. Anyway, we're back. We're descending. Everything's looking good here. And as some drag, speed brakes extend. Yeah, these women, they don't get this whole flight sim stuff and streaming on YouTube. She's like, I don't, okay, whatever. So, I just put y'all on mute and answer the phone. It's all good. Okay, coming down pretty fast here, so. Alright, speed brakes track. Alright, altimeters, I missed that. 3030. Let's get that set. Okay, slowing her down to 250. Profile 10. Okay, let's go ahead and kill the music now so we can focus on flying. Okay, still a bit fast, but I know we're going to level off here. I tell you what, a little bit of speed brake. Alright, let's go exterior lights. Hey, approach checklist complete. 1,000 to go. We're a little bit high on the profile right now. So a little more speed brake. Alright, let's keep it going down. I think we slowed down enough here. Profile to 8. Alright, speed brake, retract. It's a little hazy out here tonight. There's Mount Hood back there. Barely see it. Or is that Mount Hood? That might be Mount Hood there. I don't know which one that one is. It's very hazy tonight. Okay, on speed. Profile's coming back in. We're good. Alright, that might be Portland out there. Yep, that's Portland Airport. Way out there in the haze. Man, I'm getting over a cold. Sorry we're all hacking.
Altitude.
1,000 to go. And getting fast again. Nope, let's keep it. Let's keep 245. I don't need to slow down that much. Alright, profile down to 7. Alright, let's do one last weather check at let's see what we got here. That's not updated at all. Alright. Wind 060 at 3. Altimeter 3030. Overcast 2500. There we go. Ceiling 2500 AGL. Okay. Definitely good for ILS then. That's why we can't see the airport very well. It's overcast 2500 feet.
Altitude.
Okay, profile down to 7. 1,000 to go. Well, it was a minute ago. Alright, let's turn on a CTAP for let's see, let's do a little test. There's a Southwest Airlines guy on the ground at Portland. Let's see if he's being a good boy. Portland traffic UPS 3502 heavy radio traffic. Radio check. Got him. He's not tuned in yet. That's alright. Alright. Profile down to 5. Alright, let's start getting ready here. Let's arm spoilers. Auto brakes minimum will be fine. Alright, FMS speed. FMS speed. Now's the go. Alright, let's go 4. I'm gonna go vertical speed. speed. Let's go slats extend. And I'm gonna go
Altitude.
heading pull 285. Fly heading 285. Alright, 500 feet a minute.
Stabilizer motion.
Flaps 15. Okay, we got DME on the ILS. Localizer's alive, glide slope's alive. Alright, let's go ahead and start our turn. Kind of like a little base leg here.
Stabilizer motion.
I don't know, throttle, keep up with me. Keep up. Alright, let's keep it going down to 3,000 feet. And we should be going into this IMC stuff here in just a second.
Altitude.
1,000 to go. Okay, let's start looking for our ILS intercept course. Uh, 103. So let's go 73
2500.
and approach armed. Okay, localizer capture. Alright, Mr. Quartz. 80 quartz, I got you, man. Easy. Easy money right here, dude. I got it. You should break out of this around 2,500 feet. Okay, one last check of the missed approach altitude is 5,000. Alright. 5,000 on 103 heading. 103 heading. We'll hold this altitude. Just for the record, guys, I try to land with 20,000 pounds of fuel. Just keep that in mind. 20,000 pounds of fuel. Let's see how close we get it. Alright, glide slope's coming in. Let's go flaps 28, gear down. Hey, glide slope capture.
Stabilizer motion.
Portland traffic UPS 3502 on the ILS 10 right approach, Portland. Hey, let's go flaps 35. Landing checklist. Landing gear down, 4 green. Spoiler handle is armed. Auto brakes minimum. Flaps and slats 35. Altimeters cross check 30 and 30. EAD check green box. Landing clearance is good to go. And we broke through. I am visual with the runway. I'm gonna go ahead and take over here.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Stabilizer motion.
Okay, I'm gonna get the auto throttle. Auto throttle off. Little slow, correcting. Portland traffic, UPS 3502 heavy on final 10 right, Portland. Look at that, on glide slope, on speed. Continue. Versus. Nose down. Exoverse. Manual braking. First idle. On the brakes. Versus normal. That should be my turn right there. Charlie 6. Yep. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah, boy. Lightweight. Lightweight. Woo! That's how you do that, guys. Yes, sir. Alright. Well, in traffic, UPS 3502 heavy, clear 10 right at Charlie 6. Alright, guys. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, man. Alright, after landing checklist. Spoiler handle. Okay, spoiler handle up, retract, flaps and slats. Auto brakes off. Radar switch off. Landing light off. Nose light stays on. Wing and runway turn off lights are off. High intensity lights are off. Engine anti-ice is not on. APU started. Stab trim. Work that down. Alright, this should be my... Nope, this is not my turn. This is Foxtrot. When you go down to Echo. Stab trim. Work that now. Okay, stab trim set 3 degrees, nose up. Okay, Echo, it's our turn. On the brakes. Alright, what was that landing rate? Let's see. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Come on. 85 feet per minute. I'm just too good, guys. I'm just too good at this. 85. 85 feet per minute. Yes. That was butter. That was definitely butter. I felt it too. I just felt it, man. Echo 5. This is our turn. 85. Man, that was hot. Yes, UPS VAC. I am the Hamilton Hub Chief Pilot. Here's the link. Join today, Hamilton Hub, CYHM. You do not have to fly exclusively out of there, by the way. It's just administrative. Because I'm over here in Portland and I'm Hamilton, Canada, right? Oh, there's my marshaller. Right. Parking brake set. Parking checklist. Transponder. Off. Fuel switches. Anti-ice is off. Windshield defog. Off. Emergency power. IRS's. Beacon light. Wool chocks. Power unit, parking brake released. External power APU off. Alright, we are parked. Let's see if the marshal got us on the line. Yeah, not bad. That's pretty close, right? Not bad for an AI, not bad for an AI ground handler, right? I'll take that. Without me having to look outside and cheat. You got me more or less on the line. I'll take that. Oh man, well, listen, Mr. Quartz, if you decide to come back you can come fly for me in Hamilton. I love it up there. And again, the way it works, you don't have to fly out of that hub all the time. I fly out of Canada a little bit. I go down to Louisville. I spoke out of there. I come back to the West Coast, fly that. Occasionally, I jump seat across overseas and bring planes back from like Asia or Europe. So your hub assignment is administrative. It doesn't have to be where you exclusively fly. So if you want me as your boss, I mean, this badass MD-11 pilot, you know, consider Hamilton if you come back. Anyway, that was a really fun flight. I enjoyed it. Beautiful landing. I wish I'd recorded it as a separate video because that was good. But I want to thank all you guys who were here for the flight. I really enjoyed it. Kind of want to fly back to Ontario, but I don't know if I want to sit here that long. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a look. Maybe, maybe not. Man, look at that beautiful approach. Look at that. Who flew this thing? It's perfect. Oh, Oakland's on. Oh, dude. There's so much ATC right now. Dang it. I think I want to fly back. Let's see. Let's see. Louisville or yeah, 3511, huh? Yeah, heck with it. What else am I doing tonight? What the heck else am I doing tonight? We'll fly it back. I'm not seeing my girlfriend until tomorrow. 3511. All right, let's plan this thing, dude. You guys can stay. You guys can go. It's up to you. But I'm doing this. UPS 3511. Part from a PDX. Oops. Going back to ONT. .292 Cascade 3. Alright, let's generate this flight. No, I want to edit this. We're gonna go a little faster getting back. Let's go cost index 200. Let's calculate for that. Now we can cruise a little bit faster. All right, CORSAIR, hang out for a little bit. All right, cost index 200. We'll burn a little more fuel, but we'll get there faster. So, yeah, 10 left, huh? We'll see about that. Okay, let's go ahead and file this on the network. Copy that. We'll disconnect there. Reconnect this 3511. Okay, flight plan is filed. Probably shouldn't have turned off all that stuff. If we were quick turning like this, I would have just left it all on. But let's just go ahead and redo it. All right. Okay, let's get set up for this then. We're going to unload. I really don't want to use 10 left though. Can we use a better? Let's see what the ASUS says. Departing 10 left and 10 right. We're going to use 10 right. And the Cascade 3 departure off of 10. We're going to switch that over to 10 right because it's closer to where we're at. Shorter taxi. Okay, 10 right. So 103. 103. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's set up here. Oh, no. Wait and balance. So we'll go back to plan. We gotta do weight and balance here. So our new flight plan here. Cargo weight 169.5. 169,500. The fuel. Trip is 31. Block is 50. 56.5. By the way, guys, look at that landing fuel. Yep. Okay. 56.5 and 31. Okay. Weight and balance is good. Let's set up the FMC. Okay. PDX. ONT. Alternate's going to be LAX. Cruise altitude 350. Flight number UPS 3511. Alright, IAS offset +1, so minus 53. And we have a 20 knot tailwind component. Okay, IRSs are realigned. Oh, cost index 200. There we go. That's better. Something didn't seem right there. Okay, flight plan. PDX, SID, Cascade 3 with the puts transition off of 10 right. Insert. Look at that, 85 feet per minute. Ugh. All right. All right, so we're gonna go to pit B. Q11, so airway. Q11. Transitioning off at Passkey. PASKE. Alright, we're gonna insert that. And then we got TTE. And then from there we're gonna pick up the Ziggy 8 arrival. Oh, nope. Star. Ziggy 8, TTE. And it looks like the ASUS is favoring we'll go 26 left. ILS 26 left from Pettis. Insert that. We're gonna plan on flavor at 14000 because that's what we always get. we'll adjust that as needed later on. Okay, one last check of the flight plan here. No discontinuities, nothing looks out of place. Looks perfect all the way in. Flight plan's good. Takeoff. Our takeoff weight's 477. Let's go flex 45. Oops, nope. Actually, we can do flex 50. That's enough. Flaps 15. Slope and wind. Alright, let's see. What do we got for wind? 040 at 3, so that's a 2-knot headwind component. The slope 0, -2. Oscillator temperature is 6 Celsius. Oops. 0 -2. 6 Celsius. Alright, looks good. Alright, final cockpit prep. Fuel quantity is confirmed 56.5. FMC is set and checked. I got flight plan on the left, takeoff on the right, back on the map. Flap takeoff selector, flaps 15. FCP airspeed 250. FCP heading is set. FCP altitude, let's just go ahead and set it all the way up to 350 since I got no ATC at the moment. 7465. The altimeters are cross-check 3030. Auto brakes, takeoff. Final cockpit preparation checklist complete. Status page is on engine, APU. Start her up. You guys will listen to this APU sound? It's pretty good. I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Quartz. This MD-11 Pegasus FMC is 1,000 times easier than a Boeing FMC. I hate the FMC in the 757. I hate it. Way more complicated. This is way better. I love this one. Alright, doors and windows. Let's close them up. APU power. The aux hydraulic pump 1. External power off. Parking brake set. Wheel chocks and ground power is removed. Beacon light on. APU bleed on. Let's go engine ignition B because we used A to come up here. And push and start. Let's do that now.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
That'll work.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Yeah, this is way easier, in my opinion. Portland traffic, UPS 3511 heavy pushes start at the cargo ramp, tail facing east.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Connect.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, crew, clear for engine start. Let's dim some lights in here. It's a little bright. Start. Starting engine 3. Okay. Rotation N2. Oil pressure. Okay, 15% fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT.
Apple traffic Quokka 3775 has final approach. 17 mile final. Main 10 left. On traffic.
Okay, starting engine 1, button out, light on. N2, oil pressure. %, fuel on. %, button in, light out. Starting 2, button out, light on. And 2, oil pressure. %, fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT. Okay, 45%, button in, light out. Hit start on all 3. After start checklist, engine and wing anti-ice not required. APU bleed off, APU off.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
And while we're there, we'll arm the
Disconnecting
spoilers.
tow. Stand by.
Set the flaps. And let's go ahead and do stab trim. 5.5, aircraft nose up.
Apple traffic Quokka 3775, shop final on 10 left.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Oh, I had my mic muted this whole time. I've been talking for like 2 minutes. Alright, brakes checked. So I already called Portland Traffic and I gave them the my taxi instructions here. Alright, we'll check the flight controls when we get out here to Echo. See how quickly we can turn this jet though? I can get this thing ready in 10 minutes. That's with the flight planning too. Alright, let's use flight control checks. Alright, ailerons left, 3 green. Ailerons right, 3 green. Elevator up, 2 green. Elevator down, 2 green. Flight controls are checked, free, clear. Okay, this should be Charlie, and we're gonna cross runway 3. Okay. Okay, Charlie 1 should be coming up here. That'll be our turn. Alright, before takeoff checklist. Status page on engine. EAD is checked, green box. Exterior lights. Radar switch. Alright. Profile, navigation armed. Portland traffic UPS 3511 heavy, departing runway 10 right, Cascade 3 departure. Alright, crew. Clear on the left, clear on the right, ECAS clear. Clear for takeoff. Yeah, doesn't it? This is all stock too, man. All stock. Okay, runway heading is 103. Okay, crew. Clear for takeoff. Let's bring them up. Okay, engine parameters are in the green. Everything looks good. Let's go auto flight. And take off thrust. Brakes released. Thrust set. Airspeed's live. 80 knots. Clamp. E1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. On traffic UPS 3511 heavy cleared 10 right. Okay, climb thrust. Okay, autopilot is off. I'm flying by hand right now. There's our overcast layer. Okay, acceleration altitude. Let's picture down. Alright, speed checks, flaps and track. Ball on the flight director. Speed. Nope, not yet. Speed check, slats your track. FMS speed. Nope, I don't want the autopilot on yet.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
I don't know why I pushed that button. I'm flying it right now. I'm busy.
Stabilizer motion.
249 pit. Looking for 250 on the pitch. Coming right. Okay, 10,000 feet, I'll turn on the autopilot. feet, autopilot engage. Autopilot 1 in command. Hey, Captain Chairbus, let's see. You started going through your MD11 tutorials on the overhead. You know what? I thought I did one. I thought, so you're looking for a video for the entire overhead panel, or what?
Stabilizer motion.
Check. Tell me exactly what you're looking for, Chairbus. Let me see if I have something. Alright, let's switch over to Unicom now. We're done with those guys. And then VATSIM radar, look at that. Alright, that's our taxi route. Alright, let's do after takeoff checklist. Landing gear up, lights out. Spoiler handle. Disarmed. Auto brakes. Off. Flaps and slats are up, retract. Flap takeoff selector 15. EAD is checked, no alerts. Exterior lights. Alright, to the line. Oh, yes. Well, so if you go through my playlist, so go through on my channel, I have flight sim playlists, right? Look for the MD11 videos that say full flight tutorial. I do them about once a month, where I do the entire flight from planning, setup to landing, and I go through everything, and they're a little longer than normal because I go through every single step. Just watch that. I go through the full cold and dark, the landing on the back end, every checklist I got, everything you got to set up. Watch those. They're all live streams, but you can fast forward through them to get what you need. That should cover you. If you have any specific questions right now about how anything works, overhead, FMS, FMC, the flight modes, you can ask me right now. I'll be happy to show you while we're flying, specifically. Alright, coming up on transition altitude. There it is. Alright, altimeter standard. And standby. Standard. Okay. After takeoff checklist complete. Yeah, but watch some of those tutorial videos that I do. Here, I'll give you a link to one that I think is probably pretty good for you. Let me find you one. Well, let's turn on some music too. I got one for you. It's actually a flight from PDX to Ontario that I did a couple months ago. This would be a good one, and there's a lot of cockpit prep setup in there that I think would be good for you. Try that one. But if you have any questions between now and when I land, by all means, just put them in the chat. I don't know, man. It's very situational. So, I guess maybe. So, okay, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a couple basic ones. So right now we're in navigation mode and profile mode. So right now, navigation is going to follow the flight plan as input into your FMC, and profile is going to follow a vertical profile that calculates your top of climb, your top of descent, and the different speeds and thrust settings that you're going to need to make all of the different crossing restrictions that are in your FMC that it calculates for you. So that's profile and navigation are going to be your fully automated. It's like VNAV and LNAV in a Boeing, right? I have no idea what they call it in an Airbus because I don't fly Airbus at all. I don't have a clue. But profile and navigation are your standard, like, hands off. It's doing everything for you. Now, let's say you need to, they give you a heading to fly, right? If you want to get out of navigation mode, there's two things you can do. You can turn the knob to the requested heading you want, and then you push down. All right, let's do it. Let's say they tell you they want you to fly heading 120. You can manually turn this knob and you pull out on the knob, and now you're left navigation mode, and now you're in heading select mode, okay? And if you want to go back to navigation, you just click nav, and you'll see the flight director's moving it back over to get back on its calculated path. Let's say you just want to start flying a heading, like you're already on nav, but you want to fly the heading that you're currently on, and exactly where you're at right now. You would push the knob, right this, and now it's going to fly whatever heading you're currently on, and it's going to hold that heading, whatever it was at the moment you pushed it in. So you turn it and pull to select the heading, and you push it to fly the current heading. And again, now we're back in heading mode. If we want to go back to navigation, we just click navigation, and it's going to get back on there for us. Now, there's a couple of, now that's heading stuff, right? Let's talk about speed mode. So right now, when we're in FMS speed, the FMC is controlling the speed of the aircraft, and it will use either thrust or pitch to maintain that speed. Currently, we're climbing at climb thrust at Mach 8.48 and using pitch 1,000 to go to maintain that airspeed. Or it's trying to anyway. Okay, now you see it swapped into thrust mode, right? Because we're going to level off at flight level 350. And now it's going to use thrust to maintain the airspeed, no longer using pitch, because we're leveling off. So now the auto throttle is going to pull back the power. You'll see the throttle coming back. It's pulling the power back so we can start leveling off at this altitude and get down to the speed that's commanded by the cost index that we're flying. You see that the auto throttle is pulling back the power to get to our commanded airspeed now that we're leveling off around 350. And now we'll use thrust to maintain it. Now, if we want to go, let's say we want to fly a different airspeed than what we have FMS speed, here's how you would do that. You would just turn the knob, and now I don't want to fly an airspeed, I want to fly a Mach number. So you can select between Mach. Oh, nope. Disregard that. Mach or indicated airspeed. So I want Mach. Let's say we want to slow down to Mach 8. Let's say ATC says, hey, slow down to Mach 0.84 for sequencing, right? So what we'll do is we'll select it, and then we'll pull. And now we're going to slow down to 0.84 Mach thrust. When it's in white, that means it's commander, the pilot is directing it. Magenta means it's the FMS controlling it, or autopilot. White means it's manual. So now I've selected Mach 0.84, okay? Which is not what our cost index wants us to do. But let's say, now they say, hey, ATCs give us maximum forward velocity for spacing. Well, let's say I want to get it up to Mach 0.855. I can do that. I'll select it, and I'll pull it. Now watch. 0.855 thrust. You'll see the autopilot is going to command, the auto throttle is going to command maximum available thrust, which is our currently climb limit because we're not leveled off all the way yet. It's going to go up to climb limit to get us to our new airspeed, 855. Alright, there you go, Mach 0.855. Now, let's say we want to go back to our FMS speed. We just click FMS speed, and you'll notice that we're back in magenta, and the auto throttle is going to pull the power back until we decelerate back down to 0.848 thrust. Alright? So magenta means we're back on autopilot stuff. Now, you talked about autopilot, auto throttle disconnect. There's two ways to do it. You use these buttons here on the side of the throttle, which I have a hotkey for on my I have my Honeycomb Bravo. I have a button for that. But that is the auto throttle disconnect. Or you can just do this, what I don't recommend. That'll kill it too.
Autopilot.
That is not the normal method.
Autopilot.
Alright. Okay, so there's two ways of killing the autopilot and the auto throttle. Auto throttle is on this button here, or you can disconnect it here. Autopilot disconnect is this switch right here. Or again, you can use these, but that is not what this is for. So I have a button on my yoke for the autopilot disconnect. Watch the yellow button here. Ready? See?
Autopilot.
A second button push cancels the tone. Auto flight button turns it back on. And it's just the way dude. Auto flight is auto flight, man. MD11 says, hey, I got this. You click this auto flight button, we'll take it from here. Hey, aircraft on TCAS, let's check that out. Air Canada from Las Vegas, McCarran to Vancouver. Passing 1,000 feet below. We may actually get to see him. Yeah, we're gonna see that guy. Okay, so okay, let's scoot over a little bit. So we've talked about speed, heading. Now, sorry. Let's talk about altitude stuff. So, profile is the button that gives you your vertical guidance. So if you're a Boeing pilot, pretend profile is VNAV and LNAV is nav. So this is VNAV. When you see it dashed out, that means that the autopilot is controlling it. The only thing that we have any say in is the altitude. So let's play around with this a little bit. Right now, on the FMS, we have our cruise altitude set here. If we wanted to do step climbs, we could do this. Here, let me show you. To put in step climbs, we would just do something like this. What? Come on. Alright, there we go. Now, if we had enough time, it would calculate these step climbs for us, but we're not actually going to go up to 370. So, let's talk about some flight modes here. I can set the altitude down lower. For example, 330, but you notice that nothing's changing, right? Because we're in profile mode and we're at cruise altitude 350, and our flight plan says we need to be at 350 all the way down. So it's not going to descend right now just because I lower the altitude. If I want it to go down, we got to do two things. So if you're a Boeing guy, pulling on the knob is like a flight level change. Let me show you. I'm pulling it. Now we're doing a flight level change down to 330, and it's going to be kind of aggressive. I personally don't like flight level change because it goes to idle thrust, and it fucking, sorry, that's bad language. It nosedives down towards that altitude. I don't care for it. Look at that descent rate. Why are we doing this? I mean, that's a flight level change. Like, that was like a nosedive down to 330. I don't think that's necessary. So if I'm going to do a flight level change, I'll typically do it in vertical speed mode. And I'll show you how we would do that. Alright. Hold on. I actually did a pretty good job capturing that altitude. But you notice that we're in white, correct? And the reason being is our cruise altitude is supposed to be 350. So now if we want to make this our new cruise altitude, we need to re-enter it. Watch what happens when I put it in here. Now it turns magenta, and now we press profile again, and now we're back into profile mode. Now let's say we want to go back up to 3. Alright, so let's say we want to go back up to 350. We can do flight level change again, which is essentially us pulling on the knob, and now it's going to go cruise thrust up to 35,000 feet. Also, when you set it higher and pull the knob, it resets your new cruise altitude to 350. So now it's going to use climb thrust and climb up here. And let me show you something. Let's say we're climbing, right? So now we're climbing back up, and notice we're at, look, 847 pitch. So climb thrust using pitch to get whatever we get. Let's say we want to stop the climb right away at 340. We push the knob in, and it's going to capture whatever we put in there. So that would be like an abrupt, we need to level off right away. We push the knob in and it's going to capture that altitude. But of course I don't want 342. I want 350, so we're going to pull the knob back out. And if we don't want to flight level change it, we can just use vertical speed here. See? Now I'm in vertical speed mode. You see VS for vertical speed. It's going to climb at 500 feet a minute using thrust to maintain that airspeed. So now we're climbing at 500 feet a minute back up to 350. And that's basically it. There's not much else to this autopilot than that. Pretty simple, right? That's why I love the MD-11. Heavily automated, and there's not a lot of bells and whistles on here, dude. It is what you gotta have, and that's it. It works so good. You don't need it. Look how simplistic and clean this flight control panel is. Guys, there's very few buttons on here, right? Because it does a lot of that stuff on the back end for you. It's Boeing autopilots, Airbus autopilots, way too complicated. Look how easy it can be. So easy. I'm telling you, the MD-11 is the best. Late 1980s technology, but I think it's still awesome today. Okay, now we're gonna level off. You see our cruise limit. We're back to cruise limit. Auto throttle is gonna pull it back to maintain our cruise speed with thrust. Okay, we're leveled off. Now, do you see how it says hold in white? If I press profile again, watch what happens. Okay, now we're back on profile. Oh, the stabilizer motion. Okay, so you'll hear that. Okay, let me see if I can get it to do it without crashing my plane. So let's do this. I'm gonna get a Quartz. Tell me if this is what you sound. Okay, I'm gonna trim the stabilizer. Tell me if this is what you're hearing. Oh, trying to get it to do it. Hold on. There it is. Okay. So, what that is it's a warning to let you know that the stabilizer is moving. Okay, I'm gonna go back up because I gotta trim this plane back out here. All right, I'm an autopilot off, so hold on. I'll see if I can do it one more time. Alright, autopilot engaged. So, yes, Mango sound pack. Stabilizer motion tells you that your stabilizer is moving. And here's why. Unlike a Boeing or like a 737 or even the Airbus, when your step trim is moving, there's no mechanical anything in here to show you that it is, right? These suitcase handles are manual stab trim, but they don't move unless you move them, right? The only indication that your stabilizer is moving is this little guy right here. Okay, that's very, okay. Now, if you're looking at a big old cockpit, that little stab trim indicator here is not very big. So if the autopilot's trimming the stabilizer, or you're trimming the stabilizer for X seconds or X degrees, it will give you a warning that the stabilizer is moving, just so you know the stabilizer is moving. Because, you know, what if you have like a runaway trim situation? You may not know it until it's way out of trim because you're not paying attention to this. So it's just an audible heads up, like, hey, just letting you know your stabilizer's moving. You may want to, you know, make sure that it's, you know, going where you want it to go. Because we have no other indication in the cockpit other than that little guy right there. Especially when the autopilot's doing it, there's nothing, right? These are the trim switches here. These are manual trim right here. See?
Autopilot. Autopilot.
That's my switch. But when the autopilot's trimming, there's nothing moving. So that just lets you know stabilizer's in motion, just Pay attention to that. That's why you hear that. And you'll hear it more, you're going to hear that more during landing and takeoff, because, especially landing, we're using a lot of trim, right? I'm constantly trimming the aircraft for different airspeeds. I'm trying to neutralize the stick forces, so I use a lot of trim when I'm flying by hand. And you're going to hear that warning a lot, especially on sorry, my never mind. I'm getting texts from people that shouldn't be texting me anymore. Yep, that's why you hear that stabilizer motion. All right, what else? What are your other questions? We got a whole overhead panel up here. What do you want to talk about up here? Look how awesome this thing is. Look how clean this is. No lights are good. We don't want to see lights on this, right? If I see lights, that means something's wrong. Okay? That means something ain't right. No lights are good on the MD-11 overhead panel. We should be getting kind of close to, yep, Oakland Center pretty soon. They're on 132.2. And tell you what, we'll listen on Unicom. I'll tell you what, I'll put Unicom on VHF2, and then we'll put guard. Put guard on 121.5 on VHF3. Mic on 1. I missed a question. How about cross 50 miles west of X waypoint at flight level 200? Well, that, I mean, that's kind of a lot. I guess what you can do is this. You can look at this, and if you set your altitude down and you start descending, you'll get a blue arrow where you're going to end up at that altitude. You can kind of gauge it like that, but what you're asking for is not normal. ATC's never going to give you a cross 50 miles west of Pushin intersection. They're going to tell you to cross that intersection at an altitude, right? But I can tell you to cross 50 miles west of it. That's not how they do stuff. So I don't think that's something that they're going to do. Yes, and I do use the Mango sound pack. I've never gotten that. Never. So, if it happens, you're just gonna have to kind of figure it out and do some math. So, I guess you can kind of look at it, right? So, if you know what intersection they want, just, you know, do some math to figure out And again, use the little blue arrow. Let me see if I can show you what that looks like. No, I don't want to do that. It's going to mess up my profile right now. Never mind. I'll show you guys when we're descending the blue arrow. And it will help you kind of gauge where you're going to level off at on your flight path. Okay, let's try it out. I don't think that's gonna I don't think that's gonna work here. So how do I don't have legs on this thing. Alright, so let's try pushing. I don't think this is gonna work. $270 minus 50. No. I don't think that's gonna work, man. I have to dig into the FMC manual to figure that one out. I just don't feel like it right now. Or it may not be modeled that way. That's a lot of code. Alright, I'm gonna call up. I'm gonna call up Oakland. Okay, Chairbus, you talking about the MD-11? You got it to work? Now P8D, what? Are you talking MD-11 or MD-80?
Heavy, formation Mike, box 10, request taxi runway 28 left.
Air 58 Heavy, Oakland Center, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, hold short, runway 1 left.
Alpha and Foxtrot, hold short, runway 1 left, United 58.
FedEx 683, cleared ILS, runway 30 approach.
FedEx 683, cleared ILS, 30 approach.
Alright, if this is MD-11 stuff, you're gonna have to show me because I'm not familiar with that. Oakland Center, good evening, UPS 3511 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
UPS 3511 Oakland Center, good evening.
Alright, we're checked in. Well, if you're not talking MD-11s, I don't know what you're talking about.
30 left at Kilo.
Southwest 3192, cross runway 30 left, contact ground, has a ground, 0.7 on the other side.
Okay, cross 30 right and over to ground on the other side, 21.7, Southwest 72, good night.
Southwest 988, clear of 35 left on Alpha 5 on Alpha.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Check that out!
Southwest 988, taking Yankee to the Kingston. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Huh.
Southwest 988, taxi ramp Alpha, good day.
You're right.
Oakland Center, FedEx 986,
It
clear
does work.
runway 30. FedEx 986, taxi ramp Uniform Whiskey.
Let's see what that does. Direct PB.
Taxi ramp
Oh no.
Uniform,
Oh.
sorry, we're gonna go Whiskey, because my terminal's over off of Victor. Can I go with,
Wow.
Whiskey Victor or Whiskey,
That's
Whiskey
cool,
Bravo?
man. Alright, let's get back on direct pushing. Yeah. It does work. Now I'll play around with that sometime. I've never messed with that before. Thank you for teaching me something new, Chairbus. I did not know that. Nice to know that it's modeled in there. So what you do is you just do your place bearing distance. So it's 50 miles. If you want 50 miles north of pushing,
986.
you would do a heading 50 miles.
to Bravo for the terminals for FedEx.
You know, to the north. If you're flying south, it'd be north of pushing. So
Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey
the
Bravo. Thank you for
reciprocal of
FedEx.
156
986.
right now would be 336, right? Something like that. 336.50, and then you bind us. Like this. I think I get it. 350, 336,
United 6.
20.
And 58 cross runway 1 left and 1 right.
Cross 1 left and 1 right. Okay.
Oh, or not. I don't know. I'll mess with it some other time. I'll play with it.
Oakland Center, American 1862, flight 200 on 716.
American 18. Very spontaneous. Expect ILS runway 30 left approach.
Yeah, sorry about that. Expect ILS 30 left approach, bring 18.
It's all good.
Auckland connected at Delta 2528 with Mike, request push.
Delta 2528, push alpha approved face south.
Push Alpha approved, face south, Delta 2528.
Oakland Center, EPS 4127 Heavy, like to push on to Sierra or over at the General Cargo Terminal.
Sorry, who needs to push?
That was EPS 4127 Heavy, or at the General Cargo Terminal, request push on to Sierra.
UBS 4127, push pulse.
Say again for EPS 4127. And can you repeat that for UPS 4127? Sorry.
Push a pulse.
Traffic push a pilot discretion.
Yeah, 58 heavy run. Black clip takeoff.
Runway 2 at low for takeoff.
Man, I need to get some water. My mouth is still dry from all that talking I was doing earlier, but it was fun. It killed some time.
Dynasty, how does this sound?
You're 5x5 now, but it's just occasionally you're cutting off halfway through your phrases.
Yeah, I have a foot pedal. I'm sure I'm just letting off a foot pedal. I assume this transmission sounds perfectly fine.
Yeah, this is perfect right here, I think.
Thanks. Air Canada 739 to San Diego, Bodega 4, arrival San Francisco, altimeter 3011.
Alright, we checked the altimeter and we'll descend with the Bodega for arrival Air Canada 739.
Southwest 1155 with you, flight level 900,000 for 17,000.
Southwest 1155, say location?
Say again for Southwest 1155.
Frontier Flight 481's over high back 30 left.
Frontier 481, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Frontier Flight 481.
Delta 2528, request taxi 1 left.
Delta 2528, runway 1 left, taxi Alpha out.
1 left, taxi via Alpha, and the rest was cut out, Delta 2528.
Delta 2528, taxi ramp via Alpha Mike 1.
Alpha and Mike 1 to 1 left, Delta 2528.
United 58, heavy radar contact, climb tape level 190, say altitude.
Reaching 3000, clear for level 190, United States.
We got some time left, huh? Man, I'm getting kind of hungry too. I'm ready to eat.
FedEx 683, runway 30, clear to land.
I think it'll be taco night tonight.
American 18, clear ILS, runway 30 left approach.
Clear ILS 30 left approach, American 18.
American 686, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, American 686, thank you.
LA Center, United 1281, what's you?
LA Center.
This is Oakland Center. LA Center, United 1281, what's you? This is not LA Center.
Yes, absolutely. So, when you get to top of descent and you have a lower altitude set, profile mode will automatically start descending for you. And will follow a profile based on the altitude restrictions that are in your,
4127 is ready for taxi on Sierra, with Romeo.
in your FMC.
Delta 2528, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. No light traffic and a 5-mile final crossing runway.
Delta 2528, 1 left, clear for takeoff, holiday.
UPS 2127, heavy, runway 30, taxi via Bravo, Whiskey.
30 by Bravo Whiskey, GPS 4127 heavy.
Frontier Flight 481's clear 30 left on Kilo.
Frontier 31, cross runway 30 right, tax, and contact ground, San Jose ground, 0.7 on the other side.
Cross 30 right, contact ground, Frontier Flight 481's, yeah.
Southwest 1150 Caution, we'll be at a new altitude here past 170.
Call sign?
Southwest 1155.
Southwest 1155, say location.
Flight level 170.
Say location. That's an altitude.
Was that locate? I can't. It's cutting out really bad. I don't know if you said location or for West Southwest.
Yeah, say location. I don't believe you're in my airspace at all.
Yeah, I just got handed to you from LA Center, so I don't really know what's... I'm not sure what's going on. I'll go ahead, I'll check with...
Yeah, it's just gonna do that. You can't hear me because you're way outside my airspace.
Hello, 2528, passing 1,900.
L 2528, Oakland Center. Ready to contact client team level 190.
London 190, Delta 2528.
Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? Do they have a 200 model? The 737. Do they? Are they like NGs? Or are they like or classics? Or is it like Jurassics? What is it? Because I'd love to find like a 200 with the turbojets on it. Give a link to the X-Plane store. I'd love to see one of those.
UPS 4120, step in, base ready, short 30.
American 18, runway 30, logical to land.
Oh, it's a 300. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in a 300.
UPS 4127, runway 30, clip for takeoff.
30, clip for takeoff, UPS 4127.
Yeah.
FedEx
It's a classic then.
683, taxi ramp, Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, that might be cool. Maybe one of these
Whiskey
days.
Bravo for FedEx 683.
American 686, taxi ramp, Alpha.
Okay, Center, American 686, right now making it here out of Delta, looking for gate, Sierra 1.
Yeah, I'd like to see. I would definitely fly a 200,
American
man,
686,
all
taxi
day.
ramp, Alpha.
Especially if it was like study level.
Yeah, Alpha.
I would totally get on that.
And correction,
Nice big bucket
charge
thruster
1.
versus. Oh, yeah, be some good stuff right there. About 20 minutes till top of descent. And then we're gonna have center. One, 2, 6, 5, 2. No, sadly I don't work on MD-11s. I wish I did. I work on KC-135s, and, well, not anymore. I used to work on C-17s as well. which
Delta 25,
actually have a lot of
28,
similarity to
25,
MD-11s.
Delta 25,
Because they're
28,
both
maintain level
contemporary
350.
designs from the late 80s by McDonnell Douglas, so a lot of the stuff in there is kind of similar. I've only I've serviced the nose strut on an MD-11 in Guam once, and that's about it.
26.52, that is we'll see you.
Yeah. United 5968, frequency change approved.
With the comms, the elevator when you see it.
UPS 4127, weather context, say altitude.
Passing 2000.
UPS 4127, proceed our deadhead, climb tane, fly level 190.
Direct deadhead, Clementine 190, UPS 4127.
American 18, holding short 30 right, kilo.
American 18, cross runway 30 right, contact San Jose ground point 7 on the other side.
Cross 30 right, moving around, 17 on the other side, having a night, American 18.
Zero 309 Zulu. Alright, so
Yeah, UPS 4127, climb Dave 320.
Clementine 320, UPS 4127.
so 5 minutes we're losing Oakland Center, but that's okay. We're getting kind of close to LA anyway.
Present American 686, we made it to 81 beats. Thank you so much for your service tonight. You have an amazing one.
Okay.
Alright. Getting close, getting close. Oh, what'd I do? Flight plan, FMC1, FMC2. There we go. Well, that's a bit early, but we can start briefed on our arrival. So let's go over the descent approach checklist. Landing data. So, landing weight's going to be estimated around 450,000 pounds, which is quite a bit more than PDX. So approach speed's going to be 162, flaps 35. And we're looking at runway 26 left. So if we look at Ontario, nope, that's not Ontario, right here. Landing on 26 left. We'll probably roll it all. I don't think I can make Sierra 8, so we'll probably roll it all the way out to Foxtrot and come back on Sierra to the parking, which is UPS ramps over here. We're on a Ziggy 8 arrival. And I always get flavor at 14000. So when we're talking to LA Center, back me up. I almost guarantee they're gonna tell us to cross flavor at 14000. We're gonna come down between the over the San Bernardino mountain range here, and ATC almost always keeps us very high, so we got the nose dive down for the ILS. We'll probably get the ILS 26 left approach with Pettis transition. Alright, so we'll pick it up at Pettis. Pettis and Taco, they're kind of co-located. At Pettis, we would like to be at 4,300. And by the time we get to Munns, we should be at 3,000. And then we'll pick our 3-degree glide slope down to the runway. The decision height is 1,126. Okay, that's Barrow. 1126 Barrow. Missed approach, climbing 2,800 feet, then a climbing left-hand turn to 5,400. Direct PDZ, which is Paradise VOR, and hold. Continue climbing to 5,400. Our MDA for our direction of ingress here is going to be 11.3. So approach briefing is complete. We can go ahead and set our decision height, 1126. Okay. Also, we can let's see. Do we have any ATIS up? Yep. Ontario's got ATIS. Let's listen to it. 12425. Let's see if we can get on VHF3. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, sometimes this one doesn't work. Nope. Alright, let's try it on VHF2.
Way 26 right. Notices to air mission. Pilot briefing, runway assignments and hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
X-ray. Let's listen to it.
Ontario International Airport HS information X-ray 0253 Zulu. Web 250 at 3. Ability 10. Fuel clouds at 15,000. Fuel clouds at 18,000. Ceiling 23,000 broken. Temperature 16. Dew point -4. Altimeter 3005. I-11 visual APR and use. Runway 2.
UPS 3511, LA Center 133.2.
Case number 350. 350, American 40. American 43, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
I guess we're over to LA Center now.
12805, report 43.
LA Center, Frontier Flight 1062, 14,000, 17,000, down dots.
Frontier Flight 1062, LA Center, climb and maintain level 330.
330, 1062, thanks.
And Spirit Wings 876, we're at flight over 320.
Spirit Wings 876, LA Center, red contact. Descent of a Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition.
Yeah, I definitely wait on senior purchases till then.
Listen via the Rockstar to arrival Spirit Wings 876.
Legion 1543, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. Air Canada 794, Salt Lake Center's offline. Radar services terminated, fixtures approved.
Radar service terminated, Air Canada 794.
LA Center, good day, Spirit Wings 187, 16,000 for 19,000. Spirit Wings 187, LA Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Level 350, Spirit Wings 187.
Delta 1715, Oakland Center is closing. Radar services terminated, fixtures approved.
Trying to get a word in edgewise here.
Delta 1715, have a good night, see you.
Good day, Delta 2528, passing level 325, climbing 350, inbound Susie.
Delta 2528, LA Center, hello.
LA Center, good evening. UPS 3511 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
UPS 3511, LA Center, hello.
Alright, cool. Now we're checked in.
Test this speed, the frame, full suit, that's flight level 150.
Gaber 384, LA Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Flight level 350, speed, the frame, full suit.
Number 934, go ahead. Delta 934, I'm very busy here at the moment and I'm unable to accommodate your emergency, so if you want to do an emergency, I'm going to ask you to disconnect.
Ooh! Yeah, he said, get out of here with that bull crap. I ain't got time for that.
Los Angeles Center, good evening, November 36, Center, Mike X-ray.
November 36, Center, Mike X-ray, LA Center.
He said, I ain't got time for that nonsense.
Ontario, flight 99 park to Boulder City, with information X-ray on board. November 369, Mike X-ray.
November 36, Center, Mike X-ray, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
So, LA Center controllers are very, very good.
American
They don't put up
9978,
with crap.
via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3005.
They don't have time for your nonsense. If you're screwing around, they're going to tell you to get lost. But they're good.
Southwest 233 and 240 with you.
Southwest 233, LA Center, radar contact, descent of a Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 3020.
Altimeter is 3020, Rockstar 4 arrival for the 26 left approach, Southwest 233.
American 9978, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3005.
That's good lane, Angel 4 arrival, American 9978. LA Center, LA 44, passing flight level 200, entering airspace.
Level 844, LA Center, climb maintain level 280.
Flight level 280, LA 44.
United 2131, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 3020.
Rider set is Star and copy of center units 136.
LA Janet 37 route taxi. 29er, I'm sorry. Janet 29er, runway 25, taxi via Alpha Papa, altimeter 3018. Alpha Papa 3018, Janet 29er. Southwest 3499, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
12805, San Francisco 199.
LA Center, good night, Southwest 3583, level at 15,000 feet.
Southwest 3583, LA Center, climb and maintain level 290.
290, Southwest 3583.
Dynasty 8, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
28.05, Dynasty 8, we'll see you.
SoCal Center, November 831 Charlie Alpha is 15,900, climbing for 17,000.
November 831 Charlie Alpha, LA Center, climb and maintain level 450.
Climb maintain, flight level 450, November 831 Charlie Alpha.
450, jeez. Must be a business jet.
LA Center, Delta 36 is at flight level 240 and descending, reporting really heavy turbulence.
Roger. United 747, Albuquerque Center's offline, radar services terminated, for charge approved.
Hey, with you at 16,000. Hey. Wow. Hey, man, I'm with you. What's going on with these guys?
Southwest 1155, Albuquerque Center's offline, radar services terminated, for charge approved.
Unicom Southwest 1155, thank you.
Spirit Wings 876, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. Spirit Wings 876, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
135.0, Spirit Wings 876.
November 105 Sierra Romeo, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
3510, November 1050.
UPS 3511, cross flavor, at and maintain 14000.
Boom.
Ontario altimeter
Man.
3005.
Cross flavor, add and maintain 14000, UPS 3511 heavy. Called it. Do I know my Ontario ops or what?
Southwest 365, descend to the Angel 4 arrival.
Used to be my
Ontario
hub,
altimeter
so.
3005.
I'll send the Angel 4 arrival.
So, Captain, you were mentioning about top of descent stuff, so what I can
American
do
480, cross hog,
is reset my
at and
altitude to
maintain for level
14,000 right now. And it will maintain it until we get to the calculated top of descent,
American 480,
which is this
cross
arrow right here.
hogs, at and maintain flight level 250.
Right here.
Hogs at 250, sorry about that, American 480.
Once we cross there, we'll get a vertical alert and it will start
United
descending to
1281,
that.
Oakland Center's offline, radar services terminated, for charge approved.
Yeah, 1281, switching Unicom, so on. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 758, 15,000 feet, climbing 190.
I've never played P3D. Never.
Southwest 758, LA
So
Center,
the
climb
last
maintain for
flight
level
sim I did
300.
before this
300,
was
Southwest 758.
FS10 or FSX, and then I had like a 12-year layoff from flight sim.
Delta 373,
I
Denver
came right
Center's
back into
offline,
X-Plane
radar
12
services
after
terminated, for charge
years
approved.
away from it all. This is like June of this year. May, June of this year is when I got back into all this. After years off of it. The last plane I flew was a
Delta
PMDG MD-11.
373, Denver Center's offline, radar services terminated, for charge approved.
Alright, pushing on route Delta 373, have a good night.
LA Janet 29ers ready at 25.
Okay, bye. Get a 29er, climbing right turn, or fly the runway 25 obstacle departure procedure to Palmdale, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we'll fly the procedure at 25, clear for takeoff. Janet 29er.
Afghan 12, LA Center, ready to contact 20 miles south of the Bryce Canyon viewer. Welcome. Velo 844, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3005. Velo 844, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3005.
Stand by the Angel 4 arrival, Velo 844.
Delta 36, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
12875, and yeah, just in those clouds ascending, it's quite heavy to turbulence.
36, that's SoCal approach 128.05.
12805.
American 9978, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Radio 5 American 9978, thanks, Bill.
American 480, Albuquerque center's offline. Rear services terminate, fixtures through.
Ooh, Phoenix.
Center American 1602 is climbing 12.3 for 15,000.
American 1602, LA Center, climb and maintain up 270.
Up to 270, American 1602.
American 480, Albuquerque center's offline. Rear services terminate, fixtures approved.
Change approved, American 480, good day.
American 2078, Albuquerque center's offline. Rear services terminate, fixtures approved.
Frequency approved, American 2678, we'll see you.
Okay, top of descent's coming up here in 14 miles. We head down about a minute.
Alpha 2528, descend via the Iron Man 2 arrival. LA altimeter 3003.
Descent via Iron Man 2 arrival, altimeter 3003, Delta 2528.
American 2523 over radar at level at 19,000.
American 2523, LA Center, climb and maintain level 280.
280, American 2523.
Los Angeles Center, southwest 4320 is 40 miles northwest, or northeast of the city VOR. Flight level 380.
Southwest 4320, LA Center,
Whoa,
with contact.
what is all that?
LA Center, Southwest 699, climbing 6,900 feet. Southwest 699, LA Center, climb and maintain level 290. Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 699.
Wow.
Los Tango Center, United 11.5.
Wow, what in the world?
At flight level 400.
What is all that about? Golly.
1125, LA Center, ready to contact 70 miles east of the Parker VOR, welcome. Southwest 233, contact Las Vegas, approach 135.0.
Over to 135.0, Southwest 33. That's Southwest 35. Can we step up for about
Alright,
2 minutes?
here we go. Vertical alert.
Approved, Janet 29er, ready to contact.
And
South
profile down to 14,000. Here we go.
Yeah, 29er, climb and maintain level 290.
290, Janet 29er.
And, Los Angeles Center, American 1984, gonna be with you, 13,000.
American 1984, LA Center, climb and maintain level 330.
Clementine 330, American 1984.
Center United 747
Alright, so as we're descending now, we're
747,
going to monitor our
fixtures
vertical
approved, thanks for flying.
profile in two places, right?
THA approved, United 7% heavy.
The first one's going to be here. The magenta line is where we want to be.
Frontier Flight 1062.
We're also going to watch it on the econ on the performance page. This gives our path error. So this is vertical and longer short. So we want to keep that little diamond right in the center here. And we may need to add speed brake in as needed to help with the. We'll see. And it will tell you when you need to add drag or remove it.
Rapid 1984, clear direct Blythe. It's Bravo Lima Hotel.
Direct to Bravo Lima Hotel, American 1984.
LA Center, American 9797 with you, climb to flight level 170.
American 9797, LA Center. Hello, I'll hire for shortly. Afghan 12, cross tense, add and maintain, flight level 290. Afghan 12, cross tense, add and maintain,
I don't know.
flight level 290.
I never let that happen. So.
Flight
Southwest 3583.
It's usually just going to be on a performance page. You'll see it here.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 661.
So right now you see we're getting a little bit,
35 east of the
we're a little bit high on the profile, right? See?
Southwest 661, LA Center, ready contact. And NAVCAT 12, that's cross tense, and maintain level 290.
So the autopilot will do what it can and try to get back in the profile range. You can watch a deviation right here.
1602 would like to terminate the climb at 230.
American 1602, climb maintain level 230.
230, American 1602.
And a Southwest 3583, we're back on the controls.
Southwest 3583, LA Center, welcome back. Southwest 3583, descend to the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 3020.
Down by the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition, and we got the weather on board.
That guy sounds high as fuck. What in the world? That guy sounded high. Hey, we just transitioned over to indicated airspeed from Mach 352. You're never gonna see a 757 sending at that airspeed. Jeez. Ripping the plane apart. Hey, look at autopilot's it's slowly getting that back on profile.
Climb maintain level 190.
In profile we trust. Alright, that's Palmdale Airport, dead ahead. Not that that matters.
American 1987 request a 5-minute step away. Or sorry, American 1984 request a 5-minute step away.
American 1984 approved, reporting back.
Affirm.
Okay, we're at flight idle now.
LA Center, good evening, United 2995, climbing 1000 Davison.
United 2995, LA Center, climb maintain level 240.
240, United 2995.
Southwest 4317, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
35 nothing, 4317, thank you.
Emirates 800, Salt Lake Center's offline, radar services terminated for change approved.
Salt Lake City's never online.
Spirit Wings 187, Denver Center's offline, radar services
Hey,
terminated.
now we're a little bit low on profile.
Frequency change approved, Spirit Wings 187
See that?
Spirit Wings 202, Alexander, hello, cross on Flipper 15000.
Spirit Wings 202, LA Center, climb maintain level 290.
I maintain 290, Spirit Wings 202.
Southwest 365, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
4 departure.
That's 8.05, Southwest 365, thank you.
Let me was stepped on.
Center, Sun Country 8441 is 12000 on the Zoo 4.
Sun Country 8441, LA Center, climb maintain level 390.
Level 390, Sun Country 8441.
I have a very high cost index today.
Southwest 758,
200.
descend to the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3003.
Lucky 1, arrival 3003, Southwest 758.
UPS 3511, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805 for UPS 3511, so long.
Joint final, clear visual approach.
Alright, over SoCal.
left, Mango 7.
Mango 7, correction, you're cleared straight in, runway 25 left, contact LA Tower 120.95, good day.
Cleared straight in, tower 120.95, Mango 7, good night. Great job.
Thanks.
SoCal approach, Kodiak 7972 Charlie, John Wayne with X-ray.
Alright, transition out to 3005.
November 2, Tango Delta,
Set
right
cross
through
check.
left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, I'm cheating up.
7972 Charlie, SoCal departure, clear the Van Nuys Airport. Departure, turn right, heading 240,
I'd like to check in with this guy, but...
Seal Beach VOR, then it's filed, maintain 2000, expect 4000 in 5 minutes,
Okay,
and
add
departure
drag,
is
speed brake extend.
departures at my frequency, squawk 5314.
November Purpose American 17 Charlie, clear Van Nuys via flight heading 240, radar vector Seal Beach, then that's filed, climb maintain 2, expect 4 and 5, your frequency and 5314 on the box, 72 Charlie.
Or 72 Charlie, back correct.
Anything, Southwest 365, passing 17,000.
Air Canada 787, turn left, heading 070.
Shoot, I gotta check in.
Delta 36, contact LA Tower 120.5.
24 right.
Delta 36,
Dang it,
contact LA Tower
I gotta talk.
120.5.
1095.
00 Tango Bravo, turn left, heading 290 to center, maintain 5,000.
Left 290 to center, maintain 5,000. 50 Tango Bravo.
Air 70 Papa to center, maintain 9,000.
Alright, let's slow her down, 250.
70 Papa.
Turkish 10,
Oh my
contact
god,
LA
I need to talk.
133.2 and climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, LA Center 133.2, Turkish 10 heavy.
Southwest 3499, runway
Jesus.
30, clear to land, the wind, calm.
Feedback extend.
Clear to land, Southwest 3499.
Air 70 Papa, fitted, state already, expect visual 31 left.
Yep, 31 left for 7 Papa.
Southwest 365,
Oh my God.
approach, verify your altitude and EVAs Quebec.
We're passing 15,100 in the
Southwest 365 at Circus. Clear to ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Alright, ILS 24 right approach.
Yeah, 2234, heavy,
I can't talk.
altitude. Yeah, 2234, heavy departure, right to contact, altitude. Thanks, 2234, heavy, climb via set.
Climb by SA, New Age, thanks, Dr. Bradley.
2 Tango Delta, radar contact, say altitude.
At 4,500 break.
Alright, I checked in with via text 'cause I can't get in with them.
Canada 787, expect a visual approach, runway 25 left.
Expect visual Canada 787.
UPS 3511, heavy, SoCal approach, descend and maintain 12,000, say altitude.
14,000, descending 12,000, UPS 3511 heavy.
UPS 3511, heavy, expect a visual approach, 26 left.
Okay, we'll expect visual 26 left, UPS 3511 heavy. Alright, crew.
2 Tango Delta.
Down to 12,000, and we'll expect a visual.
Contact, say altitude.
6,300 for 8,000.
We'll back up the ILS.
Clear direct flight, climb and maintain 13,000.
Flight to 13,000 for 2 Tango Delta.
00 Tango Bravo, I'll give you 1360, turn right, heading 090.
090,
Alright, here's that blue line I was telling you about. This is where we're going to level off at.
7,000.
And it changes with altitude, see?
Total approach for event Delta 2528 with Quebec passing 1905, Ironman to arrival.
About 2528, SoCal approach, expect the visual approach, runway 24 right.
Expect visual 24 right, Delta 2528.
Yeah, 2234, heavy contact, LA Center 126 point, correction, 133.2.
133.2, 90 change to 30 for heavy.
2 Tango Delta, contact LA Center 133.2, good day.
Alright, so this always happens to me. Coming over these mountains here, SoCal approach never gets us down fast enough, and we have to nosedive down for the runway. You'll see. Watch.
UPS 3511, heavy, descend and maintain 7,500.
Down to 7,500, UPS 3511.
200,
Oh, maybe not.
radar contact, 15 miles to the southwest, the Seal Beach VOR, say altitude.
Alright, speedback extend, let's go, slots extend.
Roger. Southwest 119, heavy, SoCal approach, radar contact, say altitude.
844 passing 5020.
Southwest 119, heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Right there.
00 Tango Bravo, turn right, heading 290.
Alright, let's go exterior lights.
Actually, 0 Tango Bravo, make the left turn, heading
Set
290.
push checklist complete.
Left 090. 0 Tango Bravo.
Verify 290 to the left.
Yes, left turn heading 290, 0 Tango Bravo.
Thanks, Nora 0 correction 70 Papa, fly present heading.
Stay on this heading for 7 Papa.
SoCal approach, Velo 844 with you, follow 200.
Velo 844. SoCal approach at Circus clear the ILS runway 25 left approach. Verify you have Quebec. At Circus clear the ILS A from Quebec.
Typical departure, hello. South Point 4557 out on Tango with X-rays ready for taxi.
Actually, I'm pretty happy he's giving us down to 7.5, so.
Air Canada 787.
Let's go terrain.
Reduce speed to 210 if you're not there already.
Yeah, not 210, Canada 787.
Thanks. Taking approach, Kodiak 770 Charlie, John Wayne, X-ray request taxi.
Air 7972 Charlie, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima cross runway 20 left at Lima.
20 right, Alpha Lima, clear across 20 left at Lima.
I'm already visual with Ontario right there.
844, just to confirm the runway, we cleared the ILS. Could you repeat it, please? Stand by. Number 0 Tango Bravo, turn left heading 270 to center maintain 4000.
Thousand to go.
270 down to 4000. 50 Tango Bravo.
Air 70 Papa, turn left heading 360 to center maintain 4000.
Left turn 360 down to 4007, Sierra Pop.
Air Canada 787, turn left heading 280, intercept the runway 25 left, localizer.
280, intercept 25 left, localizer, Air Canada 787.
Air Canada 97, maintain 10 knots or greater.
210 or greater, American 78.
Air Kim 439, heavy, second departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 13,000, say altitude.
F5000, now 13,000,
Alright,
American
let's go flex 15.
439 heavy.
Southwest 3840, second departure, ready to contact, say altitude.
We're 3900 for 5000.
Southwest 3840, climb via SID.
Flying by the SID, Southwest 3840.
American 439,
Look,
heavy,
see,
turn
we
left
need to
for
start
Clipper.
descending and he's not giving us down. We're way high.
Turn direct Clipper, American 439 heavy.
EPS 3511, heavy, the airport, you're 10 o'clock in, correction, you're 3 o'clock in 15 miles, report on site.
Field sight.
EPS 3511, heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 26 left.
Cleared visual, 26 left, UPS 3511 heavy. Alright crew, we're cleared visual, let's take it.
070 Papa,
Do I,
turn
okay,
left
heading
290.
select.
Left turn 290.
Let's take her down.
Sierra Pop.
Air 850, Tango Bravo, the
3000.
airport, you're 12 o'clock in 14 miles, report on site.
Good sight, 0 Tango Bravo.
Air 0 Tango Bravo, cleared visual approach, runway 31 left.
Clear visual 31 left, take 50
Alright,
Tango Bravo.
we're visual now.
Air 70 Papa, as you roll out, traffic you're going to be following, you're 12 o'clock in 3 miles, same direction,
Let's arm
westbound 4000
spoilers.
is a TBM report on site.
Auto brakes
I've got
minimum.
the TB on the site for 7 Sierra Pop.
Air 70 Papa, follow traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 31 left, number 2.
We'll follow number 2, following the traffic 31
Okay.
left for the
I'm not gonna talk trash about
visual
LA.
approach.
SoCal approach did a good job tonight.
The airport,
No
you're 12
complaints.
o'clock in 20 miles, report on site.
Airport sign, Air Canada 787.
Air Canada 787, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left.
Alright,
Clear visual
flaps
25
28.
left, Air Canada 787.
American 9978,
You're
resume
down.
mobile speed contact, Gully Tower 120.95, good day. American 439, climb, maintain 15,000, contact Gully Center 133.2, good day.
133.2, climb maintain 15,000, American 439, have a good day.
Southwest 3840, climb via SID, contact Gully Center 133.2, good day.
My bias is 133.2, good night. Southwest 3840. Signal approach Kodiak 770 Charlie will be ready at 20 right.
Still very high, but I think I can get
Charlie,
it.
runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 right, clear for takeoff 792 Charlie.
Sounds
Yep,
45.
there's a glide slope coming in.
Sorry for the delay, runway 26 right, taxi via November 1 and Whiskey.
November 1 Whiskey 26 right, Southwest 4557.
Alright, flaps 35.
Good afternoon, SoCal approach was 119.
Okay, before landing checklist. Landing gear down, fork wings, spoiler handles armed. Auto brakes minimum, flaps and sides
Swiss
35.
419,
Altimeters
SoCal departure.
005. EAD check green box.
Correction, Swiss 119, heavy second departure, climb maintain
High aircraft.
15,000.
Climb and maintain on 5,000.
Autopilot.
Right back, correct. There's 0 Tango Bravo, number 1, runway 3 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land. Or correction, 3-1 left, clear to land. 850 Tango Bravo.
Or 7 Sierra Papa, runway 31 left, clear to line number 2.
Number 2, clear to line 31 left for 7 Sierra Papa.
Air Canada 787, contact LA Tower 120.95, good day.
120.95, BK 787.
Southwest 365, contact LA Tower 120.95, good day. Hello 844, I think you were trying to confirm the runway. You set up for 25 left?
Affirm 25 left, thanks.
Swiss 119, heavy contact LA Center 126. Correction 133.2.
Los Angeles Centers 133.2.
Nope.
For 7972 Charlie, radar contact altitude.
That's from 14000 for 2000, 70 Charlie.
For 72
Wrong
Charlie,
button
roger,
there.
climb
I got it.
maintain 4,000.
It's dark in my office, sorry.
70 Charlie.
I got it, guys, hold on. Auto disconnect button, I missed it.
4557, holding short, whiskey, you ready to go?
A little high, but I'm correcting.
Southwest 4557, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, that's close.
4557.
I don't know if I like that.
SoCal approach, southwest.
Are we doing
758,
simultaneous
sending
here?
through Lucky 1, arrival. 15,000 feet.
Southwest 758, SoCal approach, Atlantic clear approach, runway 27.
Liddy approach, runway 27, southwest 758.
EPS 3511, heavy, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Go land, 26 left, UPS 3511. Okay, I guess we're doing simultaneous departures.
23, Lucky 1, over desert, we are 210 with the weather.
I don't know what I hit, man. It's dark in here.
2523, SoCal approach, Atlantic clear approach, runway 27.
I don't know what button
Clear
I hit.
approach 27 at Lindy American 2523.
Dial 2528, descend to maintain 2,600.
Descend maintain 2,600, that's 2528.
500.
SoCal departure, starting at 42 heavy, 2,200 climbing, 5,000.
300.
Saudi 42 heavy, circuit departure to contact, climb maintain 13,000.
200. Minimum.
I maintain 13,000, Saudi 42.
Landing.
100.
Remember 7 Sierra Papa, you park on the east or the west side.
50. 40.
My right.
20.
For 7 Sierra Papa, do you have a runway 31 right in sight?
Yeah, I got 3-1 right. I'd like to step over there. We're good.
For 7 Sierra Papa, change runway 31 right, runway 31 right, clear to land.
3-1 right, clear to land for KBM 7 Sierra Papa.
Signal approach, Kodiak 72 Charlie, request direct popper.
Manual brakes.
Kodiak 72 Charlie, clear direct popper, climb, and, or sorry, I gave you one, I'm already clear direct popper. Direct popper, 72 Charlie.
First idle.
220 Sierra, correction 5520 Sierra. Radar service terminated, squawk 1201 within the special flight rules area. Change to the advisory frequency is approved. You can call me on the other side for further flight following.
Roger that, we'll squawk 1201 and frequency change is approved. Stock out 55200.
Delta 2528, turn right heading 160 vector to the final.
Delta 2528, right heading 160 for the final 24 right.
Saudi 42, heavy turn left right clipper.
Left direct clipper, Saudi 42 heavy.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Third 850 Tango Bravo, welcome. Taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 31 right.
After landing checklist, spoiler handle. Up, retract, flaps
Stop
up.
2528 airport, you're 3
Auto
o'clock
brakes
and 13 miles reported on site.
Radar off.
We got the field, Delta 2528.
Up 2528, cleared additional
Land
approach,
light
runway 24
off.
right, contact LA Tower
Runway turn off.
120.95.
High intensity lights.
24 right, contact Tower
APU
12095, Delta 2528. Yep.
EPS 3511, welcome, taxi via Sierra, Yankee, correction, Sierra Whiskey Yankee, good day.
Hey, Sarah Whiskey Yankee to UPS ramp, UPS 3511, thanks.
Southwest 4557, radar contact to altitude.
Passing 6,000, southwest 4557.
Thank you. And your Tango Bravo, cross runway 31 right at Bravo, taxi via Echo.
Okay, after land checklist complete.
First 7 sir, Papa, taxi via Echo.
Taxi Echo, thanks, sounds great, have a nice night, 7-0, Papa.
Saudi at 42, heavy climb via SIDCON to aircraft climb and maintain 15,000, contact LA Center 126. I keep doing this, it's 133.2, 33.2 for the frequency.
15,000 and 33.2 for...
Alright guys. Yeah, this is vertical sim for sure. I did pay for this one, it was worth it though. Because I fly out of Ontario so much, I wanted it. Alright guys, let's see what the landing rate was. What do you think? Oh, I'll take it. That's not bad at all. 111 feet per minute. I'll take that all day. In an MD-11. Guys, check that out too. A little slow, but it's okay. So the V approach was 161, and the V west was 156. So we were 3 knots slow, but that's okay. There's quite a bit of margin in these numbers, so. Yeah, Quartz, 111 feet per minute. I'll take that all day. That's a great landing in an MD-11.
Bellow 844, just be advised, it looks like you've stepped below the charted altitudes on the approach. Cross Honda are both 3,600.
It's pretty good.
Honda 3,600, yeah, average, trying to manage out about there,
Man, I'm having such a good time flying tonight. I just want to do another one. I don't know. Should I?
Local approach, United 1125, sending passing flight level 230 with information back.
I mean, landing technique, I don't know, man. I just... So as I start flaring at about 50 feet, I try to hold a steady attitude, and I go to idle about 20 feet. I just hold it. And just before touchdown, I rotate the nose down just a little bit. So I just pitch the nose down, and what that does is actually lifts the mains up a little bit. So the nose comes down, but the tail comes up, and it softens the landing. It's expert technique. Don't. If you can't do that, just hold a high pitch attitude and hold it. But expert technique is to rotate just a little bit just prior to touchdown, and you'll get a softer landing. I probably should eat dinner.
1125, heavy SoCal approach.
I really want to keep flying, but I probably need to eat.
CV clear DI, left runway 25, left bridge.
Maintain 250 knots, clear RLS. Approach, United 1125.
Sir, 72 Charlie, climb maintain 6,000, and just so you know for next time, if you're flying a tech route, you're actually considered an N-class aircraft in the Kodiak.
Ooh, my bad, I'll climb up to 6,000, 72 Charlie.
And approach United 2995, ascending flight level 200 via the Angel 4 with Quebec.
Sorry, United 1125, I thought I cleared you for the station.
That's United 2995.
Oh, okay, wait. Who else did I clear for?
If they're really good, yeah. If they're not, they don't.
I cleared you, but I might have been talking to someone else before.
You just clear United 1125.
Okay, I had enough. Yeah, that's enough of that. Okay, nose landing light off. I don't know. I haven't messed with it, but I do fly to Oakland with some regularity. I bet it's probably good. I should get it. I fly to Oakland, kind of regularly. It's only an hour from Ontario, so it's kind of a good flight to do. All right, where's my parking spot? Okay, marshallers in sight. Parking brake set. Alright, parking checklist. Transponder. Actually, you know what? Let's, dual switches. Engine anti, swing engine anti-ice. I'm gonna leave that on. We'll leave all this on. Beacon off. All right. Marshall did okay on that. Guys, I don't know. I want to eat dinner, but I kind of don't want to stop. Should I keep flying or just call it a night? Lee, I've been flying for 4 hours. I could probably get like a Phoenix in. Let's see. Let's see. Is Phoenix landing? Oh, they're landing west? Oh, dude. Alright, chat, I need to know. Am I done flying or are we going to Phoenix for and calling it a night there? You let me know right now. Am I done or am I flying one more? If we do, we're going to go to Phoenix. It's a short flight. If you're done, let me know you're done. And I'll be done. If you tell me you want me to go again, I'm going to go again. Because I'm having a great time. I'm flying great tonight. Alright guys, we're going to Phoenix. Please stick around. It's a great flight. We're going to go do a visual approach on the 2.5s. And it's a short runway, so we're going to be flaps 50. You're going to love it. It's only about an hour or less. Stick with me. UPS 366. Okay, let's book it. Alright, I'm gonna run through the whole thing. Let's go. I'm sick as a dog with my cold, but I don't care. UPS 366 AONT K PHX. I don't care. We're gonna do it. I love it. I love going to Phoenix. It's a nice short flight. Alright, generate. Man, I can't believe I'm flying so much tonight. I'm having a great time. And I love the engagement. I haven't talked so much on a stream in a while. It's great. Costinics 28. No. No, I'm not doing that. We're doing Costinics 100. Refile that. Costinics 28. Get out of here. I'm hungry. Alright, new flight plan filed. Costinics 100, 370, landing 26. I don't know about that. VATSIM. Let's file this. Copy that. Let's go Hamilton, hub, pilot. Join us. Okay, flight plan's in. So let's log off and log back in with the new flight number. PDC. Squawk 1021. Okay. So let's get back to our cockpit preparation checklist. So we're good all the way down to, let's go plan, all the way down to weight and balance. Okay. All right, let's take a look at our new flight plan here. Unload. Have I been streaming this whole time? I feel like I closed this out. KPRC, huh? I didn't even notice that. Import flight, sim brief. No, I don't know why they would give me Prescott Regional. I don't think that really works. I can't land on that. The heck is this thing? What? How long is this runway? 5,000 feet. I can't use that. Get out of here. Yeah, we'll use Albuquerque or something like that. I'm not going to Prescott. The heck? That's not doable. Or Las Vegas or something. Las Vegas. I'm not going to Prescott. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, 7-4. That is not going to work. Yeah, get the heck out of here, Prescott. Jeez. They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us trying to land in Prescott in this thing. Golly. Okay. Cargo weight 184. Ooh, dang. Okay. That's pushing it. And fuel. So let's call it 38.5 and 16. Actually, we're gonna round it up because we need to add some for the alternate. So we'll make it trip fuel Let's make it 16.5. Block fuel 40. Oops, no, 40. Sorry for the coughing, I'm sick. Alright, 27.1, that'll work. 7. Yeah, I think I should do that. Alright, I'll do that next time. It never gives me alternates that are that gnarly, so. Alright, let's get this FMC set up. Alright. So, we're already aligned because I didn't mess with it. So let's just get right to it. KONT, nope. KONT. PHX. Alternate Albuquerque. Which honestly it would be better just to come back to Ontario at that point, but whatever. Costa Nix is 100. Flight number is UPS 366. Let me get the cruise. 370. ISA offset +5. So minus 52. And we have a 49 knot tailwind. Okay, got that in. Fuel looks good. Flight plan. Ontario. Oh, speaking of which, I need to do this. Before I forget. Going online, show route. Okay. So we're on the 26 left, Ray G4 with the meatball transition. Okay, for meatball, we're gonna go to scenery. CNERY. Prescott. What the heck do they want me to do at Prescott? Yeah, I've never seen an alternate that dumb before for this thing. Blythe. And the Hyder 1. Star. Now, let's confirm the runways. Landing 25 left and 26. I'm pretty sure I want 25 left. Oh yeah, yeah. 25 left. That's the one we're gonna use because we go to South Cargo, so we're gonna land on 25 left. So we're gonna go 25 left. Nope, no, ILS 25 left. We'll back it up. We'll do ILS, but we'll back it up. I'm sorry, correction. We're gonna do a visual, we'll back it up with the ILS. Insert. You know what? We're not gonna do... Yeah, it won't look that gnarly. It won't look like that. Okay, flight plan looks good. Alright, so we're at 475. Let's go flex 50. Flaps 15 will be fine. Temperature 16 Celsius. Wind component. 3 knot headwind. 0 slope. V speeds 140, 155, 165. Okay. And make that 250. 258. Alright. Flight plan looks good. Get back on map. Okay, so FMC fuel quantity confirmed, 40,000 pounds. FMC is set and checked. Flap takeoff selector, flaps 15. FCP airspeed, clean maneuverings 248, so 250 will work. FCP heading 258. FCP altitude. Alright, let's check our PDC here. Accept maintain 7,000. Okay, 7,000 on the initial. Altimeters confirming. Well, here, let's just get the ATIS. I think it's still alive here.
0353 Zulu. Web 270 at 3. Visibility 10. 18,000 staggered. Ceiling 2000 broken. Temperature 15. Dew point -6. Altimeter 3006. ILS and visual APR in use. Runway 26 left and runway 26 right. Landing and departing runway 26 left and runway 26 right. Notices to air missions. Pilots read back runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Yankee.
Yankee, okay. Okay, information Yankee. Okay, doors and windows, let's close them up. I think I missed a couple there. Okay, oxide hydraulic pump 1. Parking brake set. Waiting on APU power. Alright, last flight, guys. It'll be a good one, I promise. Alright, APU power available. APU power on, external power off. Wheel chocks, ground power unit. Alright, beacon light on. APU bleed on. Let's go ignition A because we use B coming down here. Push and start.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Oh, you can relax now. We're leaving. Alright. All right.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Ready to connect. Let's do it.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, let's go, guys. One more. Last one tonight. Man, my butt's getting sore from sitting for so long, but man, I'm having a good time. Let's just do it. Alright, let's go. Starting engine 3. Button out, light on. N2. Oil pressure. %. Fuel on. %. Button in, light out. Starting 1. Button out, light on. And 2. Oil pressure. %. Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. Man, I need a cough drop. Okay, button in, light out. Get started on 1, starting 2. Button out, light on. Rotation N2. Oil pressure's on the rise. %. Fuel on. %.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, after start checklist. Wing and engine anti-ice is not required. APU bleed off. APU off. While we wait on the ground signal, let's go ahead and do flaps. Arm speed brakes. Stab trim's already set. I did it while we were still at the gate. Quick reminder, we're on the Ray G4 departure. So after takeoff at flight heading 258, 1,460 feet, we're going to start a pretty steep left-hand turn to Seoul. We need to be at or above 4,000, Ray G at 7,000, and then already at or above 13,000, and then as
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Yep, thanks. Alright, I guess now we gotta do battle with SoCal.
Departure Delta 1660 with you passing 2,300.
Delta 1660, second departure to contact. South 1662, turn left or clipper.
Left turn, right clipper, Southwest 1662.
Hey,
United 16, correction, Delta 1660, climb, maintain 12,000.
Okay, flaps and slats. Flaps 15. Small hand
Sky
arm,
Charter
stab trim set.
301, LA
Take
altimeter
updated
3004.
confirm. 140,
Altimeter
155,
3004, Sky Charter
165.
301.
Air 76,
March
Mike,
brief,
turn left
already
heading
discussed.
090. You'll be leaving the Bravo airspace
Radar.
in about 10
Transponder.
miles. Resume on
Nose
navigation
light.
at appropriate VFR
Status
altitude.
page.
Heading 090, VFR appropriate altitude 7276 Mike.
SoCal departure, UPS 366 Heavy, ready for taxi. Ontario with information Yankee.
Those two at once, UPS 366 Heavy, second departure, runway 26 left, taxi via Yankee Whiskey.
26 left via Yankee Whiskey, UPS 366 Heavy. Alright, crew, let's go. Last one.
Takeoff Kodiak 770 Charlie, Van Nuys with Echo, request FRZ bear.
Number 7972 Charlie, clearance request. Number 45,
Alright,
Lily, ready to
right or
contact,
left?
6 miles to the northeast
green,
of the John Wayne
nostril steering.
Airport, make straight and runway
Right or
20 right, runway
green,
20
nostril
right,
steering.
clear to land, wind 1803.
Brakes. Check.
Circle approach, hello, Alpha India Bravo 1 Heavy on the Ironman 2 at 14,400.
Airbus Industry 1 Heavy, SoCal
Okay,
approach,
ailerons
expect
left,
additional
be
approach,
green.
runway 24 right, verify you
Ailerons
have
right,
ATIS
be green.
information, Romeo.
Elevator up to green.
We have Romeo, any chance
Elevator
for
down to
25
green.
left?
Airbus Industry 1 Heavy, expect ILS runway 25 left approach.
Flight controls check, free clear.
ILS 25 left for Alpha India Bravo 1.
The call sign is Airbus Industry. Do you want to use a different one?
No, we're good with Airbus Industry for 20. Mercedes CORSAIR.
Phoenix SoCal approach, United 3295, flight level 210, descending via Angel 4.
Unit 3295, SoCal approach at Circus clear to ILS runway 25, left approach, verify you have Romeo.
At Circus clear ILS runway 24, right
Alright,
approach.
before takeoff
we have
checklist,
Romeo.
test page, engine,
Skytrainer
EAD, check,
301,
green box.
VFR traffic, sure 11 o'clock, 3 miles converging eastbound,
Your lights on,
5,500 is
radar
a Skyhawk.
On.
Traffic in sight, he's violating the law, Skycharter 301.
He's a TBM, north 76 Mike, traffic is at your 1 o'clock and a mile and a half northwestbound, 500 above you in sight.
Traffic in sight, TBM 7276 Mike.
And approach Skycharter 301, responding RA climbing.
Skycharter 301, roger.
Southwest 943, ready for departure, runway 20.
Short taxi.
SoCal approach Southwest 4487 on the Disney 6. Southwest 943, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Southwest 943.
Delta 1660, radar contact to altitude. Disregard. Delta 1660, climb via SID contact LA center 126, correction 133.2.
We'll climb via SID over to LA Center 133.2, Delta 1660 CS.
Delta 1662, climb via SID, except maintain 15,000, contact LA center 133.2.
Via SID up to 250 and 133.2, Southwest 1662.
That's 15,000 for the altitude.
Yep, 15,000, Southwest 1662.
Yeah, 42 Lima, contact LA tower 120.95.
Just waiting to talk.
10195, good Thanksgiving.
Airways 424, contact LA tower 120.95.
Okay, 095, that's for 424, thank you, bye.
Still got a departure UPS 366 heavy, ready for departure 26 left.
UPS 366 heavy, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 2703.
Click takeoff 26 left, UPS 366 heavy. Alright crew, click
Southwest
takeoff.
943, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off Southwest 943.
Alright, let's arm navigation.
American
Profile.
527, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Alright, one last check. Put on the left, put on the right.
Unit
Taken by
American
527.
Unit 527, speed 210 or greater.
210, American 527 at speed, altitude 6,600.
Skycharter 301 to center, maintain 5,000.
Said maintain 5,000, Skycharter 301.
United 1, maintain 210 knots. United 01, maintain 210 knots.
Okay, 258.
United 01, SoCal approach.
Alright. Take off.
United 01, maintain 250, correction 210, 210 knots. United 01, maintain
Alright.
210 knots.
Okay, engine's looking good. Auto flight. Take off thrust.
United 01, SoCal approach.
I don't think he's listening, bro.
EVM 76 Mike, the airport, you're 1 o'clock and 2 miles. VFR to descend is approved. Let me know when you have it in sight.
Airport in sight,
Airspeed's live.
76 Mike, will descend.
There's 76 Mike, make right base, right
Did it
east,
not
right clear
clamp?
line.
I don't know why it does that.
Right base, clear to land, 20, right, 76 Mike.
United 1, are you on frequency now?
B1.
United 01,
Rotate.
SoCal approach.
SoCal approach, Southwest 4320.
How's it rate? You're up.
50,600 with Romeo.
Hey.
American 527, maintain 180
left.
knots or greater to GG, contact LA Tower 120.95.
1095, maintain speed, American 527.
American 527, verify 180 knots or greater to GG.
180 knots or greater to GG, American 527.
UPS 366, heavy radar contact to altitude.
Climb to 2,500 for 7,000.
Southwest 943, climb, maintain 13,000, say altitude.
Southwest 943, we're currently maintaining 3,000, heading 270.
Southwest 943, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, Southwest 943.
UPS 366, climb, maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000 UPS 366.
Southwest 4320, SoCal approach, you checking yet?
13,000.
Yep, just called a second ago, descending through 13,700 with Romeo.
Southwest 4320 at Circus, clear the ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Clear for the 24 right approach, Southwest 4320.
Sorry, I know you're pretty close to Circus, is that what you had planned?
Yes, I have Circus planned.
You had 24 right planned?
Okay.
Affirm.
Thank you, Southwest 661, SoCal approach, you set up for 24 right or 25 left?
Alright, speed checks, flaps track.
Thanks, Southwest 661 at Circus, clear the ILS, runway 24 right approach, verify you have Romeo.
Yep, I do have Romeo, just cleared ILS approach, and 24 right at Circus.
Alright, so we've
Southwest
cleared up
943, turn left,
13,000.
251.
Left end 251, Southwest 943.
Airbus Industry 1, heavy, descend and maintain 2,600.
2,600, Airbus Industry
Yes, it
1.
does. It does auto-tune within 25 miles of the airport.
Circle approach, Cody X, America 17 Charlie, Echo, IFR, Big Bear, please.
Sky Charter
Auto-tune's as
301,
good
turn
as
left, heading
T-Pain
260.
does.
Turn
Alright,
left, heading 260, Sky Charter 301.
check slatchy track.
You didn't want the full approach, did you?
It's easier for you, so we'll take the full approach, Sky Charter 301.
Alright, so let's
Sky Charter
go.
301, then you're cleared at Silex, you're 3 miles from Silex, cross
delete
Silex
that.
center above 4,000, you're cleared the ILS, correction, RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach, circle runway 15.
Sky Charter 301, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 08 via Silex center above 4,000, circling 15.
Thank you. Airbus Industry 1, heavy. It's gonna be a little bit tough to squeeze you into 25 left. Just give me your best rated descent, please, to 2,600.
We'll give you best rate, Industry 1.
United 3295, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed to 210, United 3295.
Thanks, Fournette. If you want a copy, you can come over to my Discord and I'll give it to you.
Already.
It's just a text file. Hand it over to you. I like it. I've been using it for a while.
376 Mike, are
There's
you going to
250?
cross over the airport for a left downwind?
You said right down 120, right, correct? 17
Yeah,
Mike?
I gave you a right base, but it looks like you crossed over the airport. So left downwind, runway 20 right is approved, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, my apologies, 76 Mike.
Southwest 943,
Yeah,
contact
my
Center
apologies. His number to
133.2.
call.
50.2, Southwest 943.
Look out for Southwest 4487 out of 10,800, Disney 6.
Southwest 4320, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, autopilot engage.
Maintain 250.
350 pitch.
Southwest 661, maintain
After
250
takeoff
knots.
checklist. Landing gear up, lights out. Throw the
Southwest
handle.
4487, SoCal approach,
Disarm.
thanks, at Disney, clear the RNAV, so the
Auto
runway 20
brakes.
right approach, and John Wayne altimeter
Off.
3003 information.
Laps
Yankee
and
correct.
slats up. We
We have
track.
Yankee on board and at
EAD
Disney
check
cleared
no
for the
alerts.
RNAV Zulu runway 20 right
Stereo
approach,
lights.
Southwest 4487.
UPS 366, contact LA Center 133.2, good day. Or 72 Charlie, sorry.
Was that for me?
I know it's been busy. I can give it to you, the clearance. We're going to all probably be closing soon, but shouldn't take too long.
So kind of departure, was that for me, for center?
Disregard Airbus 330, correction Airbus 1, heavy, turn right, heading 18.
Good advisory, Delta 16.
I think that was me. LA Center, good evening, UPS 366 Heavy with you. Climbing 2000 for 13,000.
UPS 366 LA Center, climb maintain level 370.
Up to 370, UPS 366 Heavy. Alright, crew, clear 370.
540, contact SoCal approach 128.05. 2805, United 540, good night. And LA Center is actually been closing down. I've been on like a long time now, so thanks for flying, everybody. Have a good night. I think SoCal might be on a little bit longer. I think Vegas is going to close too, though. Good night. Thanks for flying, everybody. It was a good event. And
Good night.
yeah, good night. Yeah, Cat 179, thank you very much for your service.
Alright, there we go. Alright, coming up on transition altitude. 092 standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Alright, let's turn on some tunes for the last time. Alright, well, we're on the way to Phoenix. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. That's the longest I've ever done in my life. But it's been fun. Alright, so we gotta talk about the survival because it sucks. There's a lot of weird crossing restrictions at Phoenix. And quite honestly, I don't like any of them. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, so let's look at this Hider 1 arrival. They get you down so far away from the airport. It doesn't make any sense. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all of them out, and we're just gonna get down to limo at 7,000. We're gonna delete every other crossing restriction on the way because they don't make any sense. And we don't need them. There's no ATC anyway. Who's gonna know, right? So let me show you what I'm talking about. See this? It's gone. See that? Out of there. This thing? Gone. This? Nope. We're not doing this either. And this will keep us up higher for longer, which means we can go faster for longer. I don't know why they have us slow down so much, so far out. It never made sense to me. The other place that does this to you is Washington Dulles. The approach coming in from Louisville, it just gets you slowed down so far out. I don't know why. So we're gonna kill this one too. And see, the FMC's already recalculated new altitudes. Look at that, see? We're gonna get rid of this one too. Boom. And we're just gonna descend that way. And now we can stay up a lot higher, a lot longer, and stay faster without having to slow down so dang much, so far away from Phoenix. They make it act like it's some sort of crazy, important, busy airport. It's not that big a deal. So, don't tell anybody. Don't report me, but we're gonna blow right through that arrival. Don't call the VATSIM police on me, okay? Alright, I'm gonna get a cough drop and a glass of water. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this cop drop keeps you hacking up along so much.
Stabilizer motion.
Alright. 1,000 to go. So, we're basically going to fly a pattern here. I'm going to enter the downwind, and I'll just do a base turn and come in and land visually on 25 left, 1,000 to go. It'll be real easy. We'll do it all by hand too, autopilot off. Okay, 370. Okay, top of descent, coming up here. 9 minutes. Alright, so let's brief this. We're skipping all these crossing restrictions all the way down until we get to Lemo. And then after that, we're going to do a visual approach to 25 left, but we're going to back it up with the ILS. So 1326 on the decision altitude. MDA is 4,800 feet. Well, actually it's 5,800 feet. You know, we're visual. We want to try to be around 3,000 feet at Skade, and Gypsy at 4,000 will help us with our vertical guidance landing down. In the event of a missed approach, we're going to climb straight ahead to 3,000. Then a climbing left-hand turn to 5,000 on a heading of 130. Outbound the Phoenix VOR radio 163 to Popkey intersection, which is DME 15 from PXR, and hold. I'll grab a missed approach. So we are going to be landing on 27 left, which is kind of a short runway, 7,800 feet. We'll go auto brakes medium, flaps 50, full reverse. We'll aim for Hotel 3, but if we need to roll all the way out to Hotel 2, we'll do that. I think we should be able to stop okay. And we'll park the south cargo ramp over here. JetBlue A320. Out of Fort Lauderdale. Wow. Yeah, dang. That's a long, slow flight. Yikes. How long is he been flying for? 5 hours? Oh my god, no thanks. Five hours in an A320, that's miserable. What was that decision altitude again? $1326. Okay. Alright, about 5 minutes till we head down. I cannot believe I've been flying for this long. My stream says I've been on for 5 hours and 28 minutes. Wow. Well, let's get the... One 209. Let's do a quick weather check there. Information pop-up. Left. 3002. 290 at 4. So actually we got a little bit of a... No, a little headwind. dark out here. It makes sense too, because I'm a California native and I've driven to Phoenix at night, and it's so dark out here. I totally get it. Pop drops aren't helping. Alright, let's go ahead and reset our altitude now. I'll take her down to 7,000. This should be a much more pleasant descent, more continuous descent profile than the Hider 1 Arrival wants you to do. All those stupid stops and slow downs, I still don't understand why. But we're not doing all that. Oh, don't act like you're confused. You're not confused. Alright. Stand by for vertical alert. Head down. There it is. Heading down. Alright, last flight for the night, man. But it's gonna be a good approach. I've done this before. I really enjoy it. We'll do autopilot off. Heading down, man. You're gonna love this visual approach, man. It's a lot of fun. The way I do it, anyway. And it'll be a flaps 50 landing, too. We don't eat up so much runway. A little bit of turbulence right here. wing flags. Okay, we're getting a little fast here. Alright, I'm gonna put some speed brake in. We're getting a little fast and we're in some... We need to be slowing down for turbulence penetration, so... Let's go Mach 0.82 until we clear this out. I didn't yet, Neil. But when I do, that's going to be what it's going to be. I've been flying since we talked about it. I've been on almost 6 hours, so I'll get around to it. I'm just trying to get this turbulence right now. That's bumpy. Alright, cool. Let's go back to FMS speed. Weather check. V002. Oh shoot, we're going fast. Oh, speed brakes. Way fast. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not into that Airbus stuff, so I don't know. I'm sure it's good. I just don't have any interest in it right now. Altimeters. Speed brake extend. Brake retract. Alright, getting in close. Should be Phoenix out that way. Yep. What is going on at this airport? What is all this about? Oh, Morana. Okay. It's the Boneyard. Or Goodyear. Alright, I see Phoenix out there. Alright, music. Done with it. Alright, let's go ahead and do exterior lights. Okay, set checklist complete. Now we're gonna level off at 10,000. Make sure we get slowed down. Alright, tell you what. Speed checks, let's extend. We make a track, and let's take her down. A little fast, but we'll bleed it off. Looking great, man. This is gonna be great. You'll see. And you can see the ILS is already tuned for us. Because the MD-11. 757 doesn't do that. I gotta go under it. Do it manually. Pain in the butt. Now, let's keep it going down to 5,000 feet. We're gonna do vertical speed. 1,000 feet per minute. Let's go FMS speed. And that's gonna be our landing runway right here.
Stabilizer motion.
Alright, let's go flaps 15. And we're gonna go heading straight ahead. No, I'm gonna keep the speed up. 210. Hey Nanny Ray, nice to see you. Last flight. I've been flying for almost 6 hours. This is my last one. Tell you what, keep it going, 4,000. Alright, last check here. Missed approach altitude, 5,000 feet. 58.
Phoenix traffic, JetBlue 2727, taking off, runway 25 right. Phoenix traffic.
Okay, there's a glide slope and localizer. They're alive. When I see the glide slope come up, that's when we'll start our turn to the left. Yeah, man, just wait. You ready? Alright, Steven, you ready? Alright, guys, everybody ready? We're doing it.
Autopilot.
My aircraft. Flaps 28. Okay, my throttles. Don't need them. Flight director's off. Phoenix traffic, UPS 366 heavy on the visual, 25 left approach, Phoenix. Alright, gear down.
Stabilizer motion.
Flaps 35. Alright. Let's get ready for flaps 50. Flaps 50. Before landing checklist, landing gear down 4 green. Spoiler handle is armed. Auto brakes minimum. Flaps and slats, flaps 50.
Stabilizer motion.
EAD check green box, landing clearance. Phoenix traffic UPS 366 heavy on final 25 left. Okay, a little fast, correcting. This approach altitude set. This approach heading in. Alright, we're good. A little slow, correcting. Looking good. Thousand to go. Okay, we gotta stick this landing. It's a short runway. Hey, I'm on glide slope, on localizer. A little fast on speed. Trying to correct it. Looking good, guys. Landing. Reversers. X reverse. Manual braking. That will roll it all the way in. Man, that runway comes up quick. Woo. That comes up quick, man. Oh. I'll take 8.5 out of 10. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. 8.5 is fine for me. All right. Phoenix traffic, UPS 366 heavy, clear 25 left on hotel to the south cargo ramp. All right. After landing checklist. Spoiler handle up. Retract. Flaps up. Auto brakes off. Radar off. Landing light off. Nose light on. Runway turn off lights off. High intensity lights off. Engine anti-ice is not on. APU started. Man. Step trim. Oh, that's not where I'm trying to go. Next one. Alright, let's get the stab trim down. My thoughts are Microsoft 2024 has nothing that I want or need right now. The physics and the flight models look like crap. The graphics look fine, but 2020's graphics look fine. And it does not have the aircraft that I want to fly. I have no interest in it right now. And it's buggy as crap. And it's not optimized well. So I'm going to stick with X-Plane until further notice, because it does everything I need it to do. And it flies so nice. You guys tell me that approach didn't look awesome, guys. I flew that autopilot off from the downwind. That would have looked like a cluster in a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ah, there's the center line. I'm gonna wait on it for a while. I'm not ready to get into that yet. Alright, stab trim, 3 degrees, aircraft nose up, at landing checklist complete. Man, that was fun. I love flying to Phoenix and shooting that approach. It's the best. Alright, I think the next one. The parking spots are not great for this airport here. Alright, let's see if we can make that work. Probably not going to get a marshaller on this, so... I'll do it myself. Okay, parking brake set. Parking checklist. Transponder. Off. Fuel switches. Wing and engine anti-ice is not on. Windshield anti-ice not on. Windshield defog off. Emergency power off. IRS is 1, 2, 3 off. Beacon light off. Wheel chocks. Let's open her up. Okay, wheel chocks are in. Ground power units on. Parking brake released. External power on, APU power off, APU off. Okay, man. Ah, another flight. I can't. I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need a break, guys. I gotta wait. I can't. Ugh. I can't do it. Although there's 9 people on here. That's a lot for me. Oh. You guys are slave drivers. I can't go anymore. Hey, let's see what the landing rate was on that. You ready? Okay. Well, not my best. 211 feet per minute. That's not bad. It's just not great because you know, I've been doing better than that. But flaps 50 landings for me are always kind of hard because there's so much extra drag sticking out there. As soon as you go to idle, I feel like the plane just wants to settle really hard. And I needed to get it down on the runway quick because we're running out of runway, so I can't sit there and float it. I kind of have to just get it on the ground and get on the brakes because we used the whole runway on that. So, so there you go. VREF was perfect. You should, man. Make sure you come to the Hamilton hub so I can be your boss. And you can have this guy showing you what's up. 211 feet, I'll take it. Still a good landing. But yeah, flaps 50, and I had the pressure of trying to get it down quick. At Ontario at Portland earlier, we had 12,000 feet of runway to use up, so I could float a little longer to get that nice touchdown, but I'll take this. So I've flown this MD-11 all over Kingdom Come today. Ontario to Phoenix. Ontario to Portland, Portland to Ontario, and then Ontario to Phoenix. I think I need to stop. I think I need to. I kind of want to fly back. You know, now I want to fly back to Ontario. No, I can't. I need to stop. I actually, yeah, Quartz, we just had one. It was called the turkey fly into Louisville. And I actually was able to get Hamilton hub on there. I think we're 7th place, but there's like 15 hubs. So the fact that my little hub was actually in the top 10, I was actually pretty impressed with that. It was actually, Philadelphia won, but they kept flying 747s, so they were cheating. Oh no, I'm not going back there tonight. No thanks. I think I need to stop. God, I don't know. Can I flip a coin or something? I haven't eaten dinner. It's already 9 o'clock and I've been doing this for 6 hours. Now I'm calling it. I'm calling it, guys. I'm tired. I gotta take a break. For all you guys that have been sticking around for all these hours, thank you so much. I had a really fun time tonight. Lots of good conversation and got 3 flights in. Same aircraft, same tail number. What I need to do real quick so nobody steals it, I need to go and book it so nobody comes in and snipes my tail. Log in. Yeah, I want to save this aircraft, so. Yeah, we'll reposition it back to Ontario tomorrow. There, I locked it up so nobody can take it from me. Man, look at this. So I basically turned the autopilot off right here, and I flew this entire thing all the way down. That's good money. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I want to thank everybody for being here. If you're new to my channel or you don't hang out very often, consider subscribing. I do other content, not just flight sims, but if you're here for flight sim, I live stream at least 2 to 3 times a week doing this stuff. So I also fly 757s, and soon I'm going to be on the 767 as well. So 3 different aircraft for me to fly. Lots of different places to go in those. So Thank you so much for being here, and I will catch you guys on the next flight, whenever that is.